Welcome to Bally Live Poker. We're here at the Commerce Casino live in Los Angeles. I'm Craig Tapscott, your host from Poker.org and Card Player Magazine. And today I've got a special guest in the booth with me. He's a beginner, he's new, so just cut him some slack. But welcome Norman Chad to the booth.
It's great to be back. Excuse me, it's great to be back to the home of where I've lost more poker sessions than any other national casino. Trying to get my money back today.
From any of these guys you play with?
No, not these guys, other people.
Well, Rick is a high-stakes player, regular over here at Commerce. He bought in for 20 grand today. Got a good lineup today. I think Mr. Chad has played with a few of these players, maybe. We'll see.
Wayne is making it so those little...
That's Mr. Phil Laak. You know Phil well.
That are right.
Yes, Phil is talking right now.
If you're watching it while it happens. Yeah.
Oh, he's the best at the talking. He's also really good in the booth. So this is Mr. Laak, the Unabomber, legendary player at the game today, and Mr. Barry Woods came in from Malibu. I don't know if he flew in, took a helicopter in, I don't know.
He has that flexibility.
He's got that jacket. It's my favorite jacket. He's got a nice jacket today. Barry had a rough session last time, but the session before, he was the only winner in the game, and looking forward to having him at the table. Now, I don't know Michael Drones. Do you know Michael Drones?
I do not know. Just met him a few moments ago, and I'm not familiar with him.
But he's a man in black today, and he's got a good seat to the left of Laak and Mr. Barry Woods. But then to his left, you know this man well. Turbo is always fun to have at the table.
Like Barry never stopped racing.
Turno's one of the best. You're going to have fun with him at the table, and he is going to play aggressively.
And play a lot of hands.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hard to...
And this is all in. Alan, he's been all in a lot last week. He had a rough time. He was back and forth. But the week before, he had a really great session. Great to have him here in the game today.
I'm just happy Rick is here, to be honest.
And then you just met Mark outside. Mark is an OG playing at Commerce and plays a lot of private games. A fun high-stakes player. He doesn't like to fold, and he will gamble with you, and just a fun player to watch.
20 times.
Yeah, it was weird.
Didn't they know this was happening today? They should have been ready every time they knew it. We usually don't even start till 1:30 or quarter to 2.
Why do I even bother rushing in the...
I knew everybody...
Look at Turbo, bought in for the big money.
Looking at the list.
Mr. Laak bought in for the lucky 8,000.
Yeah, some people you just know they're going to show up like 3 hours late. And,
Is 8 lucky for other people than Chinese people?
Yeah, it's lucky for me.
Okay.
Because it's the energetics of the number 8, it goes beyond China. It's just, it has a powerful energy behind it.
Just so you know.
Don't know if you believe in that kind of stuff, but...
I wish I did.
You wish you did.
I think when you think positively or think that way, good things happen to you.
I agree.
Pay the 300.
So if you think 8-8 is going to be lucky, it might be lucky.
Like say you win a hand,
Yeah.
and then she deals the second hand, but I go to the restroom.
Yeah.
I'm not obligated unless I look at the hand before I leave.
the hand in which the player gets their second duck.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, and when do we have to show?
Only on the third hand.
No, third hand only. Okay.
third hand.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Looks like they're setting up the stand-up game.
And what happens if somebody reminds somebody?
Nothing.
There's no reminder penalty.
It's not like stand-up. But you cost yourself 300 if you do.
What if Phil Laak and Barry Woods is in the hand?
I gave Barry that duck, and it was lucky the first time and not lucky last time. Let's see what it does this time around.
I'm rooting for you, Turbo.
Thank you. I need help against Barry for sure. Check.
Check. Double check. Full check. Side check.
Check.
Check. Double check. Full check. 300. 6.
All right, let's give him some pain.
7 call.
Interesting that Barry checked that flop. Let's see.
Give him the right cards to give him pain.
Barry's still ahead.
Pain for Turbo. Bam! Check.
Check.
That is painful for Barry.
You let him get there, Barry.
Barry, you should have bet the flop.
He had the best hand on the river.
Okay.
That is true.
All right. All right.
Well played, Don.
Hey, hey. I told you, give him pain.
You got a dog.
So Barry starts off well, calling his buddy well-played donkey.
If you win, you got a duck. What's that? So that's just his personal. It's irrelevant.
Why are you confusing
Very
us?
confusing duck. Oh, he just happens to have a duck. He just happens to have a duck.
You can do that.
Same brands as like.
If he wins, we just give him the red.
So that doesn't have anything to do with the duck game. That's correct. That's correct. Okay.
Barry is starting off with a lucky duck, and if you believe ducks are lucky, it might work for you, right, Norman?
Ducks are lucky, but deuces never loses is not true.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
It's possible. I don't think so.
You live in LA though, right?
Yeah.
Interesting seat for Michael Drones, right between Barry Woods and Turbo.
Could wear him out by the end of the game.
It's both the play and the talk.
All right, we gotta go for the second duck.
Rick, do you think another player will show up or
Dr. H, right?
Oh, he's
Oh, yeah, Dr. H is coming today. I hope. He's a lot of fun to have at the table. Everybody's got a piece of it.
Yeah, hard hand for anyone to feel great about.
Check.
And now Michael Drones got to feel pretty good.
Let's see how much he wants to bet here on this turn. 2/3 pot. Let's see what he goes for. No?
Just 1,000.
Oh, yeah.
That's our beautiful server, Jenny, taking care of the players today. Mark doesn't like to fold. He's thinking about sticking around.
Well, besides having paired the queen, he is up and down on the straight draw, so I know he's going to stick around. He might even have thought about a raise there.
I think he was thinking about it. And
Bingo.
of course he gets there. Mark is a good luck box. Quickly puts out a bet. Michael can't love this ace on the river at all, clearly. Welcome to the live stream, Mark and Michael.
Well, Michael only, he knows a jack beats him. 4 straight out there. And Michael just fired.
Duck game?
Only on the
What is the third one?
Well, I'll show you anyway if you want to see it. I don't really care. It's not a secret. We're on TV.
Yeah. All right, take it.
Yeah, really good fold.
Man of my word.
Good fold.
flop the straight draw. Turn the parent straight. River the nutty buddies.
Mark starting off strong as usual.
Phil Laak with good analysis there of how the hand played out.
He just
River
cut to the
nutty buddy.
chase. Yeah, cut to the chase right there.
They know. They know. Yeah.
If Phil was in the booth, he'd be talking about the matrix and everything, handling that hand.
Oh, and Alan, you were pretty aggressive when you had 2 ducks, too.
I was.
When I talk to Phil Laak, which is one of my most enjoyable things to do in poker, I'm always trying to keep up. I always think I'm behind in the conversation.
I was just thinking.
And you always will be, though.
I will be. Sometimes he's just way over my head with what he's discussing.
Oh, you punished him at golf?
Oh, yeah.
If I just keep folding,
I won a $250,000 in poker, lost $500,000 in him at golf.
He can't get none. If I just keep doing that.
I'm sorry.
C1 versus 150.
Barry, as usual, is best dressed at the table. Turbo's ready to play golf.
Yeah. I'm giving you an opportunity.
These are my 2 best friends, and I want to hurt them so bad right now.
It's just us 3. Ooh, my.
Too bad Barry doesn't feel the same about me as I feel for
Oh,
him.
my.
One check. 5 check.
That's for next hand.
Okay. 7 bet. 300.
It's kind of a good flop for Barry to see bet, but he's just going to let
Barry do it.
Turbo throw away his chips. Let's see what happens.
5 check. 7 bet 1,000.
2 old friends, 2 old foes at this game.
Keeping his foot on the pedal. Don't do it, Barry.
Barry with the best hand. Pair of nines. Turbo applying the pressure. If these two slept in the same bed, neither one would go to sleep all night. They don't trust each other.
You don't want to give me any more money.
Good bet, good play by Turbo.
How you guys know? Seriously, how you guys know? You guys are too tough, Mike. You just know if I have it or know if I don't.
That was definitely a bluff, huh? Some kind of flush draw.
That was super fluffy.
It's not what he did. It's after the hand's over. He
Super
starts
bluff.
talking the bullshit. Look that one up.
You should look that one up. I played that hand really great.
Super.
Phil nailed that one too. Definitely a bluff. Not even a flush draw. Just
nothing.
Just put it on in.
Just position.
Queen, huh, Rick? Wow.
Yeah, I wish. All right.
Will he get it done?
No. No chance. No chance.
Rick all over this flop with top pair.
Check.
Yeah, Rick's got the only flush draw. Turbo is thinking larceny.
He is. That was a good card for him, giving him a pair and now an up and down straight draw. Rick's still ahead, and he bets. Michael with a gut shot, king high, calls.
Flush gets there. I would think Rick would have a hard time betting this for value. Yeah, he's going to check. Michael's going to represent. Not a bad play. Let's see if it gets through. I was going to say it needed to be a pot-sized bet.
Yeah.
And that's what it looked like he had. Some big heart. Nice play.
It works. Well
A
done.
little chilly and one duck.
Michael Drones.
Huh?
Grabbing his first live stream pot.
Iced tea.
He had a queen, huh? No
Green
heart,
tea.
huh?
Yeah.
Michael's what I wanted to look like at that age,
Not have a
Greg.
queen.
What age do we think Michael is?
Yeah, at least 20 years younger than me. Good hair, good glasses, good shirt, good look.
Big heart over here. King of heart.
Lose early, win later, right?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Is that the strategy?
Yes. You guys better take advantage now, you know.
Usually the table is packed with the young guns, but today
Right? You have to
got the seniors here at the table somewhat.
it matters how you feel at the end.
Turbo might think that's an insult, but
Turbo's 50 now. He's a senior.
I guess he's a senior. Okay, he just had a big birthday party a few weeks ago, right?
A
saw
few
some
weeks ago, like an
celebration.
all-day 50th birthday gala.
Barry was there.
Everyone who Turbo knows. who's
Were you
not-
there?
No,
Tell you what,
but everyone he knows
is way
besides me
cheaper
was there, other than those who are currently incarcerated.
Oh, okay.
It's just crazy. It is crazy.
All his golf buddies were there.
1 and 2, 2, I guess. We got 2.
What? Oh, I forgot that I had it. I'm new to this game. Yeah, dude. Damn it. What was I thinking?
Turbo's going to fire out with middle pair here.
It's good not to chase, I feel. You got to remember when you have 2, though. That's really important. Oh, man. I didn't even get to enjoy him.
Mark folded the best hand. I meant Rick's folded the best hand, sorry guys.
It's so quiet. We should play like some music or something. Set a little.
I'm nervous. I'm here with Norman Chad.
Like you just hear AC.
I started watching poker on ESPN and watched it like 1,300 times, a moneymaker, and there you were every time.
Be quiet. Could be loud.
Well, Turbo gets lucky here on the river.
Wow. That's when Mark shakes his head.
The old Jack 7.
What the fuck? Wow.
I talked to your sidekick, Lon, last week, and he said that that show aired. You couldn't go anywhere without seeing it 1,300 times on ESPN.
Yeah, it was shocking. You just walk into bars at all different hours, and it'd be up on the TV.
His wife would go, "There you are."
Bet him out on the turn.
That was the first year that you did the ESPN, correct?
Correct.
Ron had done it the year before. He said,
Did
well,
the year
with
before
Gabe.
with Gabe Kaplan, and they only did the final table for 2 hours. And then ESPN stepped it up and did 7 shows in 03.
Were they all the main event? Just the main event?
Just the main event, yeah.
Don't do that. You bet I fold. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, I was trying to trap.
Yeah, then, you know, sometimes, you know, you get...
See, Mike, what's worse than the AC noise and chips clanking? Turbo's mouth. Hey, there's always that, you know?
Good call from Rick.
On the golf course when he's getting his ass
Oh,
kicked.
no,
They're golf buddies.
Only when I win.
throwing clubs and cursing.
Yeah.
Are we, was it 25-50? Am I another blind? Or is
It's 25-50. Yeah. So there's no
And then
big blind
50.
ante.
You're
25-50.
I don't want it.
Wow. He played the Jack. Has to be worse than Jack 7.
I just knew the 7's coming on the river, to be honest. This one I don't feel.
No, that one you've been practicing. I know you've been working on that one.
Oh, good to be lucky. Otherwise, I have no chance in this life, in this world.
I see 5 people to flop. Alan's got the ace-king, but as usual, ace-king's out-flopped by a mile. Got a set of 4s for Rick. Might get Phil in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, both Phil and Mark's got the pocket pair. No reason for him to leave. And Phil here with top pair. No reason for him to leave.
And this is why you don't donk lead with the big hit. Yeah. I probably was posted at 250, so I probably lost 50 bucks by being a bad player.
I would have donked back too, but I'm a bad player.
Phil's gonna
300 being.
let it go.
Yeah, but we both should have lost 250 instead of 300. So that's $100 extra for the king.
Wow, this guy got a duck, so do we pay him? 300?
Soon we do.
Oh, we don't pay him because he had one? Oh, we don't give him any kind of handicap?
So if you get 3 ducks,
Hey, Shadow.
you get $300 from every player.
Shadow.
In any form, you don't have to have a pocket pair of ducks. Just
No,
any.
just win 3 hands, 3 hands in a row. You have
3
to-
hands in a
You have to
row.
win 3 hands in a row. So that's why it gets a little more. That's why Turbo go, I'll just give it up, because usually if you have 1 button, you're encouraged to play a wider range to get your 2nd button, and then the other players are playing defense to don't let the other guy get
Sure.
the 3rd button.
That's a great perk. I like that.
Create some action.
You need 2 more ducks and you get 300 each. I might give
Some people go crazy trying to win that 3rd button and lose a ton, you know?
You do it.
And someone. It's
part of the game.
Yeah, I straddle too, right there.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, man.
Yummy.
I'm only going to look.
You shouldn't even look. You should
shouldn't
just make it like
I
1,000
should,
right now.
dude, I was thinking.
Yes.
But you guys would be more scared if I didn't look. See?
Now, of course,
Now,
because you look, you make dumb decisions. You don't look, there's no chance when you make dumb decisions.
Yeah, what you're supposed to do is know that no matter what, you go after the pot. You do the pretend look like, oh, there's king, queen, whee, and then you fire relentlessly.
And let's see.
Come on, you got a bet with King 3 here.
Well,
Get that 2nd button.
That's not enough. That's not enough.
Let's
That's
see.
not enough
No?
for me to fold away.
Woo! I wish I had like a face card.
Barry's not folding Jack 9.
Is that enough for you to not even look?
I'm most likely not looking.
Damn.
But Barry's cold. Barry's a super pro. I'm sorry. It was you 100%. Barry's super.
Michael's got the pretty ace-4. He could have easily 3-bet there, but we got Turbos in with 4-5.
Just in case I
In case you have
A lot of these young guns would have been
I was never folding.
raising with the ace-4 from the blinds there, but let's see how the flop comes out for these.
Oh, yeah. Give me clubs.
That's actually
Nice
the
flop
most
for
common
Barry.
flop when you have a pair of 8s or 9s. I think.
Barry's going to donk out.
The donk out is underrated.
I agree. I think it's a good play.
You know, why do you want to let people hang around and maybe pair up something higher than what you paired?
Tell me, where you live?
How bad do I want it?
Travel full time.
How bad? I don't want it.
No.
I know.
I must off.
Oh, man. I was trying to hide it.
Man, I feel like we just got robbed right there somehow.
Very.
Barry has 2 ducks now.
Very.
2 ducks or 1 duck?
No,
One.
okay.
Well, he has 2, but only 1 counts.
Only 1 counts.
So that's the Sky Cam. That's our blimp cam here at the Commerce.
My parents live in South.
We're live at the Commerce Casino Hotel in Los Angeles. Now, the Commerce has the World Series of Poker Circuit events coming up. So you got to check that out. Starting in the beginning of May. Friday, May 9th is the first event, the housewarming event. My friend Baby Shark Christina Gollins won that event for about $120,000 last year.
Oh, even nicer.
She folded ace king 3-handed and said, that's the best effing fold I'll ever make. And she was right.
It turns out it is the best fold she had made to that point of her
I
life.
think she was up against kings and queens.
Yeah,
I think
it
so.
just turned out so great.
Norman Chad in the house, everybody.
Shout out to Norman Chad in the booth here today. Lucky to have him here at the Commerce.
I'll come on into the Commerce for the circuit as well. Play a couple of the mixed events.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Come and play with Norman, you guys. And Brian Hastings will be up against you in that event. I'd say Brian's got a higher pedigree than any of us. 6 bracelets. That's it. 6 bracelets.
7 1/4.
I know you like Brian.
Oh, Brian is a delight to play with. He's a class act at the table, and he's so good at so many games.
He is.
This is the time where.
And one of your favorite, Ari Engel's going to be here.
Ari Engel
Did you defend with aces? We'll find out
is
right now.
king of the minor leagues, but he's so good.
I'll take it that.
I'll take him in the majors as well.
7 1/4. 575 more.
It's a good bet by Michael.
Aces. You never would fold aces there.
Lost the duck. I interviewed Ari. I think you told me when we talked, I do a series for Poker.org now up into the World Series every day about the people, some of the top pros, what they're doing prepping for the World Series. And Norman said he would swap 5% with Ari, I think, right?
Oh, yeah, he is a cashing machine, and he plays all the games, and he understands the strategy of re-entry really well, and he's brilliant at the games, and he's at the top of his game right now.
Get something for if I get 3 today.
He went
I feel
pretty
that.
deep in the Irish Open, I believe, in the top 15 or something. I think.
Not that deep. He did get deep, but
He got
not
pretty deep,
that
not
deep.
that deep, okay.
I've seen you do it.
But that wouldn't be a true victory.
He's no Terrence Reed.
For what it's all about.
Duck is the truth.
TJ, shout out to TJ, went deep in the Irish Open with Poker.org, our live location manager.
It's actually hard to win 3 hands in a row.
Yeah.
It's very hard.
That's why we should play it once and then move on to something else.
You know, I found out in blackjack from my long blackjack history, it's really, you didn't think it is? It's hard to win 3 straight blackjack hands in a row.
Yeah.
It's amazing. When you're running bad and you want to start increasing your bet, so you increase it on the second or third one, it's, how can you not win 3 in a row?
Aren't you
4 in a row?
counting cards?
Yeah, I was. I didn't start to win until I stopped counting cards. But it's tough to win 3 hands in a row in blackjack.
Responsible gambling.
Well, both players have king, queen here, but Turbo's taking the initiative and raising.
Hello. How you doing? Good seeing you. Hey.
Dr. H is in the house,
My drones.
One of these.
always with a smile on his face and a laugh. He's a joy to have at the table. Welcome, Dr. H.
He can't blame traffic on getting here late. I believe he walks.
Does he live in the casino?
I don't know. Just nobody walks in L.A. I'm just going to say Dr. H
I would
does.
never walk here for that matter.
See you.
Michael shoved king, queen.
Okay, how much more? Man.
He wants that second duck. This is how you play for the second duck.
Yeah.
About 7, 8,000.
Turbo can't call.
9,000.
He certainly shouldn't call.
Yeah, 26.
About 9.
27, 28 in the middle.
That's good, good, good.
It's about 8.5.
Turbo might call if you think he thinks he's flipping.
I guess I have to give it to you.
Yeah, you kind of do.
King, queen.
Michael doesn't have to show until the third hand.
Just don't show me at all.
Don't show him.
You don't have to show unless you want it.
Don't make, unless you want to tilt him a little bit.
Bluff. Just show me a real hand. Ace,
Now he's on the double duck action.
Double duck.
I got 2 ducks, baby.
If he wins 3 ducks, for you guys just joining, he gets $300 from every player. That's
Double ducking. 3.
nice play by Michael.
No, you don't need that yet.
Looks like he might have the best watch, too.
Real G.
Oh, yes, nice watch. Barry's got a nice watch,
There
too.
looks like a Breitling or something. What's he got on?
You want
So this is just a warm-up for your ESPN gig, but they got to call you and say, hey, you told me the other, you and Lon told me you haven't, it's normal that you're not booked yet, right?
That's the way of the world the last few years. We really don't get into that until late in the preseason of the WSOP. So.
I see.
Good up to fold.
I appreciate that.
I had a big hand.
Yeah, because Turbo was under the small blind. Yeah.
Oh.
So he
That's the
was
right
the,
fold,
he
right,
was the
Mark?
button.
I didn't see
I
it.
had
He defended the button.
I didn't see the hand.
Turbo
He's not that
whatever.
good.
I looked.
Barry was that snap fold.
Figured the time.
No,
he doesn't want to get involved.
He doesn't want it
Yeah,
right
go for it
now.
now. You get,
Yeah, but of course, are you going to sit out until we finish the round?
yeah, no.
So, by the way, if Mr. H or Dr. H,
Dr. H.
if he had entered this hand and Michael gets 3 straight, he's not responsible for 300
That's
himself,
what I
right?
understand. That's what they're talking about right
Okay.
now.
I play a lot of bounty games, so of course I'm not going to get in.
Professional.
You haven't seen Dr. H play?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, he's played on a lot of the streams. He's been here many times. He's a lot of fun. He's always happy. You're going to enjoy watching Dr. H play.
Oh, well, I got to defend the duck, right?
You got to defend the duck.
You just took
The duck is in with 8-4 off. Looks like Phil raised with a mystery hand. Allen could easily raise here. That's what he's thinking about.
naughty thoughts, huh, Alan?
Very naughty.
Do it. I almost did too.
We don't know what Phil has, though.
21.
21.
This is a good defense for the duck. He's got a good hand.
9
Mark would have definitely called with Queen 10 suited. Let's see what Phil's has. Phil's
tight.
got a big hand.
Yep.
Oh. He's not gonna. Alan's not gonna love this with Ace Jack.
No.
But he's kind
Phil.
of priced in. He's only got $4 grand left.
Mother, father.
He's not loving it. And when Phil shoves in pre-flop with this, he's got a big hand.
We dodged the 3 ducks, huh?
Yeah, you sure did. I was this close to jamming again.
Alan's trying to decide if he wants to throw away his last 4,000.
Why Barry has?
Because Barry's spent
I'm gonna fold.
That's a fake.
Phil's got something like 10 plus. What do we got?
Well,
10s plus, Ace
Allen,
Queen, Ace
Allen
King.
Allen doesn't want to see it.
He knows he's behind Phil. He's playing with Phil before.
That's a knockoff.
This was not a tariff duck.
He folded?
That's not a tariff duck.
Dr. H.
Okay,
That's not a real
He folded.
Yep.
nice hand, Phil.
I had the good.
What did you have, Phil?
I'm gonna jam it on you.
The booth is going to keep us in mystery on this hand for some reason.
Only on the last.
The last one.
Damn it, he had to have.
I don't think he has anything below pocket jacks.
Yeah, I was going to say 10s or jacks
Yeah,
plus.
10s is, I
Ace
think,
Queen,
maybe a
Ace-
straight.
Ace Queen, Ace
Ace Queen,
King.
Poland, Ace Queen, Ace King, Aces, Kings, Queens, Jacks.
Knowing Phil.
Yes, of course.
Welcome to Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce.
Bluff the last.
That's our sky cam. We actually have X-ray vision right through the roof. And that's our dealer, and welcome to the game today.
Well, I bluff sometimes, but that was not a spot.
I almost jammed for chips just to try and win the duck.
Yeah, well, you would have been.
And how much is
I don't know if it would have been a raise.
I think,
But
I have to ask Phil, I think he had queens there. What do you think? We had an ace out there. Queens, what do you think he had?
Yeah, the bottom of his range, I believe, are Jacks. So I'm going with
Run it twice now?
Queens or Kings.
I only run it once,
Yeah.
so I don't ever.
We can only run it once in this game because of the rules here in this particular room in the casino. They've applied to the,
what?
I guess, the particular gaming commission to be able to run it twice in here, but we run it once.
Okay.
Well, I thank the commission. I'm a big fan of Run It Once on TV poker.
You've always said that.
So,
That's my shadow.
But when you see those pots that are in some of those games that are $1 million we've seen with Mr. Keating and things like that, I can understand why they might want to run it twice.
if it's your own money, of course you want to run it twice. And card rooms, they make up their mind on what they want to do. On TV, I wish it was Run It Once as a viewer.
I see
It's just more dramatic. It's more interesting. I want blood. But
Of course, Max Payne.
I had like the 5th worst hand or something. I don't know how to rank it. It's not suited.
Dr. H wanted to make sure he was seen at the table today in his bright orange jumper.
I fold it really bad. So
Holy cow.
orange stands out in a sea of black, that's for sure.
No, that's really bad.
He does have the brightest personality at the table, you will
How you doing,
see.
Doc? Everything good?
Well, last night, so no good.
Dr. H almost plays every night.
Have that answer. How about life?
Oh, life, I'm very happy.
That's it.
Still,
That's all that matters.
Still.
That's the important thing.
Same, still. Nothing changed. No.
Interesting, Barry's going to bet out here, and Turbo's not going to fold.
7 call. One fold. 2 fold. Nigel.
Third spade comes. I'm sorry, it does not. It's not a third spade. God, I want a 4-color deck.
It is a third spade.
Oh, it is a third spade. Thank you, but neither with spades. And I do want a 4-color deck.
No, I got used to that when I played online back in the day on Stars, so it is a little easier, especially when you're playing a few tables.
6-6. We play, right?
Last time.
Yeah.
This game, yeah.
You mark, right?
Mike.
I don't think Barry going to get Turbo to fold. No, he's just going to
Good to
check.
see you again.
Yeah, nice to see.
Does Turbo want to go for a little bit of value? No, he's just going to check.
I have an ace.
Ace is good.
Turbo's a winning professional poker player, but he has a better ROI on the golf course.
That's definitely.
He owns a golf clothing company, his Malbon. Really cool company. I think he was just over in Japan and taking
Yes.
some tours of his factory.
So that's why.
Follow Turbo on IG. He's got a really good account. I have to tell you guys, he's got a really fun account on IG. And
Real dark out.
don't think he does Twitter.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
I have one button.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Rick might even raise.
Yeah.
That's a bad read by you.
I'm like, what's that?
You might be too scared. to
So
look
at
the card.
Turbo Woods on Instagram. Give him a follow. He has a really fun account, and he's on the golf course
This is reality, right? He's-
almost every day.
How they work out for him.
Do not gamble with him on the golf course almost every day.
I'm going to give it a shot. I just got to start
Good
practicing.
hand, just not an amazing hand.
300.
I can't believe he would beat me if I practiced a little bit. Turbo's got a real hand this time.
C2 call. Super. Two check. 7 check.
Mark might. No, just going to check through.
Dr. H out flopping him with the jack.
He's still far ahead.
500.
7 out of 500.
He's going to let Turbo and Mark bet there.
C2 call.
And Dr. H is in there. Let's see what the river brings.
Check.
2 check. 7 check.
Turbo could take a free card with his draw.
Huh? Dr.
came
H
on.
takes his first pot down.
Oh, it was the riff for sorry. Well, Alex should hire Dr. H to work with air traffic control.
For sure. You can see him from our blimp.
Dr. H, one button alert, guys.
One button alert.
I already prepared. 2.5.
He's the one button alert guy.
Two and
That's
a
the real
half.
one button alert.
2.5. enough. Then you say. No, what about this? 2 buttons I self-declared, okay? I will say.
Okay, you self-declare with 2 buttons.
What's up, Alex Lee is in the chat, one of our producers here at Bally's. I told you I bring the action. I brought Norman Chad today. He was kind enough to actually accept my invitation. I'm a little scared, but so far so good.
Yeah, I was wondering why you he brought his legal team with him. That's how scared he was. So I'm very scared of what I say. Four-way to the flop. Pair of aces for Rick. Allen all in with the diamond draw.
225.
There goes the duck for Dr. H.
225 versus 21.
Check.
Papa, why you need to go back to Asia again?
Small bet by
I
Rick.
can't talk to you like this.
Oh,
He's not going to get rid of the pair in the flush draw, I don't think.
okay.
Yeah.
Now all in Allen again, certainly getting the
You
right
don't have any questions?
Nice price.
pot odds here to come on in.
And Barry's here. Oh, come on.
I thought he might do something. I've seen him. I think he just lived up to his name.
Right?
He's all in.
You see? He's waiting to call ice on me, and you asking me questions. You see? You see, doctor?
Okay.
You have to be careful when you ask the questions.
Okay.
Barry's here.
Okay.
Me and you is okay. Barry, I don't trust him.
36, 50.
Rick's trying to figure out what he's up against here.
Yeah, the way you play this hand,
You know,
all in Allen, I don't think Rick thinks he's behind right now necessarily.
When did you win big money?
Today.
Oh, yeah.
Today.
Oh, no.
Today.
Kind of looks like exactly what he has, a pair and a flush draw, right? But it works for all in Allen. Rick's.
Yeah.
Barry won 250.
Nice play for all in.
Just not
Allen.
let anybody know either. Right, Barry?
Wow.
We do give him a hard time if he doesn't go all in at least once during the game.
10,000. The whole.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, now let's talk about something else. We don't want to Barry going off on a tangent.
yeah. But that's you're supposed to play like a nit, but.
I was a nit, wasn't I?
Yeah,
But Barry's mad at me because I'm a nit and won money. Like, what do you want me to do? Just play bad and lose $1 million?
Okay, got lucky. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree.
100% I agree.
110% lucky.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I saw 2 clips. One where he just donked off like 60K in the beginning.
Okay.
Fucking was.
You tell us, Barry.
By the way. It's called advertising. That's a good marketing team. My team say, hey, just dust it off 60K and win.
Mark?
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah. CA was 150.
All right, I can make it to straddle.
Mallory Poker in the house, in the chat. Welcome, Mallory. Mallory works with Run Good Series, and she's been running pretty good in the cash games, too, watching her play. And she just won an event. I think it was, Texas Card House, I think, and we did an article for Card Player Magazine. But Mallory's a great player. She works with Tana Karn over at the Run Good Series, and nice to see you in the chat today.
This is how it goes.
And you're right, it was a good all-in by Mr. All in Allen.
$1 means nothing. Everybody always.
Shout out to Mallory in Texas.
Liable for the 300. But the game
Like if he wins this hand
Oh, sorry, it's my turn.
and has a second duck,
Yeah.
and you get up before you look at your
Okay, Mallory, you got to come and play in the cash game here sometime. So hope you show up at the circuit events.
You should take
We
a
all,
bathroom
yeah,
break.
we all take bathroom breaks.
No, what you do-
Wow.
One duck.
How are you?
Queen 4. Alan's got one duck.
You're liable.
Flop 2 pair against a big flush draw of Dr. H. Dr. H is not going anywhere.
Yeah, you're still
You're
here?
not liable. So
Where would he go in this traffic? Right.
We would see him wherever he went.
most likely to get 2 and 3.
Or you just get up every time somebody has one deck and come back.
Doctor, I mean, he's about to get raised by All in Allen.
Arthur, you're still...
By maybe an All in. Who knows?
I feel very surprised.
How would Mallory Poker play this?
I feel very surprised. That's why I said, why did you say that?
Raise 2,000.
Okay. CA raised to 2,000.
Oh, Dr. H got real quiet.
And we do have the raise, but not all in from Allen.
2,000 is C3.
Dr. H is going to move all in.
Behind, sorry.
It's like,
Another
it's another
25.
I'm not going to take your money, Mallory. Show up to the Commerce in next month and we'll see.
And the yellow don't play here.
yellow don't pay. So just this.
Heads up against Mallory
It's like
24.50.
next month.
Oh, yeah, 25.
25.
Okay.
Dr. H, you're not. You're going to raise.
If I, my odds. So now 2,000.
Yeah.
We can call.
Just going to call. I think he would.
I know what the next death's going to be.
Okay.
Dr. H gets there, and does not. That's why I think Dr. H should have shoved that turn, that flop.
You can get me a food menu.
He might not get paid here.
Yeah.
Again, you will be right. Thank you.
Check.
CA check.
I'd like to see a check out of Dr. H here.
I did. Okay.
If he knew
12 seconds.
Allen's hand, he'd probably check here.
But I would have liked to seen a shove on the flop because Allen would have insta called. And now he might just get away from the hand.
Call.
He called?
All in,
Yep.
all in, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've listened.
Well,
Less than
Dr. H just has to dodge a queen or a 4.
Okay. CA are you?
What would Mallory do?
He's already covered.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were waiting for me. I thought.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yes.
Pause for suspense.
Did you order food, Rick?
No, I know. I was gonna.
I got
He's
shot.
right there.
I'm gonna take a.
Nice hand for Dr. H.
Yeah, okay, nice.
Oh, 2 pair. Wow.
Fair, yeah. Here, let me.
Mallory in Texas says Allen is super polarized with that nickname. You have to agree, right?
I never thought of that, but that's a great point.
Called on the
Okay. Let me.
flop.
Mallory's a very good player.
1,000.
4, 2 pairs.
Queen 4.
25.50.
Yeah, give me.
Oh, and the duck. Most important.
Most importantly.
Oh, yeah.
One duck alert for doctor. One duck alert.
You can see why I like Dr. H at the table. He brings the cheer.
Means nothing.
He's always got a smile on his face.
Means nothing.
Arthur, Dr. H got one duck. Be careful, huh?
Yeah, I'm very careful.
Okay.
I had 5.
Okay. CA at my
Dr. H wins, loses, got the same smile, same laugh. So
Twice, huh?
glad to have him here today at the Commerce Casino. So that's our chip count so far. Nothing crazy going on. Allen has gone all in and he has lost. But
And we have Arthur joining the table.
I guess we got somebody else coming and we don't know yet. Dr. H has played 100% of hands, of course, and he's only been here for about 10 minutes. Arthur has played 0% of hands. I'm not sure we've got somebody else coming in.
I think Arthur's joining the table.
So Dr. H with that double up, stacking Allen. He didn't double up, took his $6,500 up, and Allen $7,000 down. And everybody else is just fighting to get started. But so tell me your favorite, Norman. I got him pinned down in the booth. What's your favorite moneymaker story from your first time at the ESPN doing the final table? What's your favorite thing that happened during that? I mean, you had no clue that a poker boom was about to happen. Lon told me.
My favorite story, one of my favorite stories with Chris is when he was talking about back then, and the field was so much smaller. If you can believe this, they would actually, above where you would register, they'd put in your name by hand, because the fields had always been just a couple of hundred. So they would actually be putting your name by hand up until that year. But when he went to register for the tournament, and they gave his name, Chris Moneymaker, and they said, no, we don't need your nickname, we need your real name. And they, he showed him, no, Moneymaker is in German we're a German family. Our last name is Moneymaker in English. My father's Moneymaker. My grandfather's a Moneymaker. Here, look at my driver's license. They thought it was his nickname because everyone had a nickname, and it was his real name. And we didn't know who he was, and I never thought twice about him watching him the first couple of days.
Race up, huh?
And he qualified online to play in that.
Qualified online on PokerStars.
Like a $50 or $100 satellite, something like that, right?
The exact number's always been in dispute, but
2.5.
Chris is one of the great ambassadors of the game. We were talking about him. I picked up Norman, and we rode together to the Commerce today because we're both on the west side of LA, and talked about how great of an ambassador Chris has been to the game. And he just won his first event in his own tournament series, the Moneymaker
7-3
event. Yes, I'm not sure how big. I have to check online to see how big that event was. But Chris won his first Moneymaker trophy.
You get 100.
I get 100.
True.
Right away. Get my flip back.
So back in the game.
Oh, you guys did a...
Yeah. Max Payne.
Max Payne to date.
So how much I
So
owe?
if one of you guys gets selected,
Oh, there's Arthur.
you then owe another 100 to them.
over on the right side.
Right, sitting next to Dr. H.
Mark?
Nice to have somebody under 30 there.
Appears to be.
How much is the collection?
The collection, one.
Nice pot for Dr. H.
Because it's 7 times...
It's 15 a person, right?
So how's
Plus the tip, so 40.
outcome that day? Like
16
heads up.
16.
Down.
16 times the math. Give me the math.
It's 112 plus the tip.
Or
Yeah.
50.
152.
Against him.
Yeah, against him. 175, keep it.
He hit a fast.
What was your favorite main event final table you ever commentated on? Because you've done, how many have you done now? Since
About
2003?
20, yeah, with the
20, 21,
somewhere
22?
20 or 21.
Had many cards, and I had no cards.
Obviously, the Jamie Gold table was very entertaining.
It was very entertaining. On the flip side of that,
Flop comes 999.
So I guess the way I would do it is I would go 10 times.
the three-handed, the year that Jesse Sylvia was finishing in
112.
second.
What you said it was? See, I can do it. It's just I take the this round.
Went forever.
Yeah.
Who won that? Was that the Vietnamese man, Vin?
No, it was, what am I forgetting? Oh my goodness.
I know you can go
Jesse's a good guy.
1.5.
Jesse's been a big plus for the poker community since he entered.
His class act.
Make it
Shout out to Jesse.
have a measuring cup that goes up to 2.5.
That's why I had my wife do it.
But I was most moved by when Greg Merson won because of his particular story and overcoming the substance abuse and where he was just a year earlier. And it meant so much to him, and him going clean changed his life, marriage, kid, everything. So you could see the emotion after he won that one.
Yeah. And he'd won a bracelet right before that during the series, right?
One of Phil Hum's famous bad beat stories is only if Greg Merson won the main event would he not be player of the year. He won the main event, and Phil was runner-up.
Let's talk about that later. Well, Mr. Helmuth, one of your longtime nemesis, is in a way at the World Series that you pick on. We're not sure he's going to be in the main event this year, but let's watch All in Allen raise with the ace-6 off here from under the gun.
Turbo-matic. Turbo's got the duck. One duck, then 2 on its way. 2 on its way.
Hey, this game, you cannot just call. You either fold or
No coaching. No coaching. Not him. He's gonna learn. No coaching.
Okay, six.
If he learns, I'm not gonna make any money. Come on. You.
Okay.
He has to pay to learn.
Okay,
You can coach everybody else here except for Rick. That's my big well. You need to learn. You lose a lot of money if you learn.
You're good. Oh my God. No coaching.
Is Barry quiet today, or is it just Turbo's talking more than anybody else?
I guess.
And he's quiet because he's 4-betting.
With 5-3 against Dr. H. He knows Dr. H's range could be very wide with one duck.
Allow you the golden opportunity to watch. Huh? Okay, I talk a little bit too much. I didn't pay attention.
I just like watching a professional play.
You
And
coached him
I learn
mid-hand.
from him.
You told him never
Okay.
just raise
I
the
didn't
ball.
pay attention to the detail of what you had, you know. Oh my God.
Rick still got his pocket fives. He hasn't folded yet.
More than that.
21.
Oh, you.
Wait a minute, Dr. H.
21.
Rick's still thinking.
This is where if Barry had 2 ducks, this would be the sus 21. But
Good play by Barry to play defense against the Ducks.
Yeah.
You take so long. How much you have behind, sir?
2, 4, 6, 8.
Got a lot behind.
Oh my God, you
85,
covered me.
86, 90, 92.
Okay.
It would be great if Dr. H could shove here. Barry would insta-fold.
8, 9, closer to 10 maybe.
Barry is best dressed today, though.
easy game. And the one
Nice bet by Barry.
show. Did everything.
Yeah, phone, everybody.
One duck alert for Barry.
Alan, you want your big blind?
Barry, I promise you, I will start to watch, observe, very detailed. I just forgot. What did you have?
What did you have?
I talked about this side. Damn, I forgot, like, wow, observe how you...
Great race.
Yeah, Barry was paying attention.
Great job of coaching Rick and what not to do.
Yeah.
Rick, don't do that, okay?
Yeah. Barry received the message right away.
Oh, my God.
Hey, 2 idiots next to me over here.
Good call.
9 cards.
Pocket queens. This is worth doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, he had pocket queens there. Now we got some good hands.
No more. You see,
One of my favorite hands, Jack 10 suited.
I started to...
3 phone. 4 phone.
Guess I have to defend, huh? The duck we trust.
5 phone.
Arthur is usually very aggressive. He's bought it for 20 grand. Looks like he usually would raise there with ace queen. Let's see.
You got a V.
Barry's coming in there with queen 8.
10%.
And Mark doesn't want to hit diamonds.
Good call, Mark. Probably the only game I cannot be a nit at. This game right here.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Ooh, we got diamonds out there.
We got a lot that hitting just about everyone
Everybody,
on the
look
board.
at that. Ace queen got a gut shot. Only Barry doesn't have much.
Nope. Barry with the duck. And he will not be going quack quack.
3 phone.
Rick's going to put a small little bet out there.
5 phone.
Turbo's just going to come along. Mark might just raise here. No?
3 mangoes, 14.
Yeah, as I suspected.
I had it.
Mark's a very sharp player.
Yeah.
And now that's why I can figure it out.
If Rick goes crazy here, let's see, he's just going to call. Does Arthur want to come along? They're all fairly deep. He's going to let it go. And Turbo's not going anywhere. Yeah, just going to come along.
6 grand.
I was going to say, Ace King is still far ahead.
300, 1400.
Mark's still choosing a rather small size. Doesn't want to shake him. Diamond would be spicy, Norman.
Nope.
Wow.
Put 100 on here.
But Turbo gets it straight.
Where did that come from?
Holy
Runner,
cow.
runner, wheel. I forgot about that out.
I didn't see it till the end here, and Mark's thinking. Rick is thinking, did Turbo miss the flush draw, which he did. Turbo and Rick have played a lot together, so. His river's going to get Mark out of it, but Rick might just call. What a river.
Yeah, this is painful. Rick ahead, as it turns out, the whole way. Pre-flop, flop, turn. Dodges the diamonds.
Stay a while, Dr. H. Have a seat. Stay a while.
But the unusual runner bicycle comes in.
Oh, that's the secret.
Because I'm trying to learn from Turbo.
Oh, geez, that's the worst thing you can do.
Wow, that's the best thing, I think.
No, what you should do is do like Phil. You stand by the dealer and you wait till she...
Yeah, first person to know.
Yeah.
All right, call.
Wow, nice pot for Turbo.
Yeah, it was all or nothing for Turbo there on the range. It was polarized.
Sick river.
Oh, God, that's good.
Wow.
Does he cover?
Way more sense.
I think I covered.
Yeah,
I got 22,000.
Yeah.
Oh, you have 22? Yeah.
Wow.
What a Jane Car river.
I was looking for a diamond, but I'll take a 3, I guess.
What is he doing?
Oh. No, he went all
Turbo.
Put it all in and put out 6. Yeah. I didn't know that.
Lucky in life. Lucky in gambling. Lucky in love.
Very, very hidden.
I thought it's 7 diamond.
No.
Yeah, that's all I could see. I didn't even see ace 2 diamond.
Me too. Now I lose 2 combo. Not 1.
Yeah.
In the trance.
I had 20, huh?
Got a 10? Okay.
You had 2 pair or just a king?
At least 2 pair. Come on, you come on, Turbo.
Yeah,
Don't just say just a king. No.
You call me with just a jack, bro? What the fuck?
Mark even have one king.
I know, when he flat, Rick got a big hand.
Yeah.
It was just a king that Rick called with, but again, Turbo either had the nuts or he had nothing.
Nobody
missed a big draw.
But no doubt.
I was just afraid of set, man.
You thought you had a multi-draw, but you only had 1.
Chips, please. I need chip runner. Yeah.
Oh, that felt good, Rick.
Big pot for Turbo.
The only thing worse than Turbo losing is Turbo winning.
Oh, the golf.
Welcome to the poker arena here at Commerce Casino Hotel in Los Angeles.
That hand, I might play.
You're watching Bally Live Poker with Norman Chad, the iconic voice of WSOP.
Oh, yeah.
He's here without his partner, Lon, hoping maybe I can replace Lon for this year's final table. I'm auditioning right now. Let's
Don't get me excited.
Well, Lon does have something we don't have, is a WSOP circuit ring, and he reminded me of that when I talked to him the other day.
Oh, what a surprise he reminded you of that.
Nice pot for Turbo.
But you, it's okay too.
Yeah, Turbo now has doubled his stack from the beginning of the day.
I think I could stop now, huh? Now I could start.
No, you can start winning.
Now I could start the winning trail.
If I remember correctly, Rick was bragging about beating some money out of Turbo on the golf course yesterday, so a little revenge there.
It looks like 20. It's really only about 18.
Probably.
Don't trust him.
7. 3 pairs.
Phil's been very quiet here.
Yeah, he's been unusually quiet.
He just, with that bad board for his pocket nines, he goes out.
400.
This just might get Michael to fold. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. The man in black. For 400, I might come along in this. Oh, he's going to give Turbo a second duck.
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, Turbo with a second duck is dangerous.
2 button alert.
Now everybody's going to play defense.
Okay, 2 button alert.
Thank you.
I'm watching.
Everybody calls
We should
to
have
keep
like
him.
a...
No, hey, no coaching, Barry. Huh?
Everybody calls.
It's hard for Mr. Laak to get a work off.
Preemptive payout price, Turbo, meaning whether you get the third duck or not, what amount would you accept for me as
I'll take 150 from you, half off.
50?
Yeah.
Actually, it's not allowed.
I was thinking 100 maybe.
Not
How much?
supposed
He's negotiating.
Yeah.
How much is
Trying to get out of the $300 bet.
You don't have 8 to 1.
I know, but I like to see
Rick
him
is
work.
not playing, so that's 7 to 1.
I'd like to see him work. See where
Mike Jones is not playing, that's 6 to 1.
This is shadow.
And I might go crazy pre-flop, you know?
I think Phil would have paid 100
There you go.
if he was asking.
He's trying to save
baby.
every penny. Never even seen that before. He wants to buy out before the flop for the third duck, against the third duck possibilities.
How much is that?
Turbo's got a fun little hand.
Yeah, you know what? You can have this thing.
Payback for the king queen.
Yeah,
I'm surprised Turbo didn't
I
call.
would have paid maybe 50 or 75 because I know he's very hungry.
1,500.
You got Alan.
Yeah,
You got
Alan
two
is
minutes.
Must have
I
a
agree with you. I know it's just 5-3 off, but that's a very disciplined fold.
for 500 for the third duck. To win what? 3 times 2,400. 3 times 8, right? Allen's raising with a pretty ace queen suited. Michael's in trouble.
Yeah, he cares. Yeah. He's just going to play golf tomorrow and get back.
Yeah.
A third of the
Oh, he'll double it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he'll get way more than that at the golf course. He's fine.
Let's see how much gamble Michael wants to call with the ace-9 suited.
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad for Rick.
It's annoying. So annoying.
I knew you were not folding that hand, baby.
So annoying.
Rick wouldn't care if he lost to any other human
But
on
me.
this.
They're both in. You call.
And you know, I wouldn't care if I beat anybody but Barry and him tonight.
So annoying.
Good flop for Allen to C-bet on.
No, just kidding. All right. You guys got to thank Turbo because now I'm like super tilt now.
that I don't play.
Okay,
Super tilt now.
Me about 40%.
we are in a game.
Now, if my poker game could get any sillier.
Yeah, Allen bets here. He's going to easily take it down, I would think.
You didn't think it could get worse? It's about to happen. You didn't think
The game is good, guy. Congratulations. Rick is
You didn't think my game could get more off the rails? Oh,
He's going to spaz out 100,000 right now,
God.
guys. Congratulations.
oh my God.
I didn't bring him just for me. I want to share it with my friends, too.
Oh my, oh my.
Do you want to send me some lights?
Yeah, whatever you want. How much? 4,000? 2,000?
One stack's fine.
Okay.
Alden Allen with the duck is pretty dangerous too.
He's got one now.
That's good. All right, brother.
2 is like psychotic danger.
Yeah. But there's still 8 of us against him, so.
Yeah.
Mark, what did you have that hand? You had a straight draw, flush draw?
No,
That's what I put you on.
You know it.
Actually, I had a pair and a flush draw.
Yeah, Rick has a set or something. Something
Almost.
big. But I try to play it like a busted draw, right?
Yeah, no, you got the perfect card to get the money.
Yeah. Diamond, and I get
A
yours.
diamond, you're gonna get mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark dodged a bullet there for Diamond to come along.
Get what you wish for is good.
Exactly.
I got what I wish for that hand. I didn't want you yet. That's for that missed putt I made on 18 the other day. I didn't sleep.
Your voice is really annoying right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. The smile might be worse.
Man, you
though,
being
actually.
annoyed, I don't know
the
why.
The smile might be more annoying.
Makes me happy. You and Barry being annoyed. Oh my God, that makes my day.
Your fucking English is annoying me right now. Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Hey,
I think we're out of the muck.
Norman, that wasn't bad.
Oh my God, Turbo!
You see my
Your English?
Hard to go for the second duck with 9 deuce offsuit.
My English teacher.
Kitty's your English teacher.
No English. No.
Wow, look at that smoke coming out your forehead. Look at that.
Can't even see straight. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's actually. Can't see. Can't see.
Rick's too money. How much did he pay? 16,000.
Fuck.
Life is good, Norman Chad. Thank you for being here.
Man. I call.
Turbo makes his own luck.
Yeah, he's not folding the rest of the day, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Instant call by. You can see Dr. H doesn't like to fold.
Nope, apparently not.
I've watched him play.
Some Rick Stew money, bro.
He'll play the 10-7 off with the big blind discount.
Of course.
One check.
I was going to say, if Dr. H let out here, he could rep exactly
Two, bet 900.
that range of hands or somewhere in that
For sure, in the
vicinity.
blind.
It's a good dunk bet. Did he just say all in?
That's a great read from Mike Drones.
Wow, wow.
I thought Dr. H picked a good spot.
I know, I didn't expect that. It's a great read. What is Rick thinking about? Dr. H is a little sad for the moment. It was a great spot to lead out.
This is the delayed Instamuck.
But if he had a 4, would he, more likely check raise there? I don't know. He wouldn't donk, would he? Or a donk would be a smart play also if he's up against a big hand. If he had a 4.
You play 10s like that, huh?
Nice play by Mr. Drones.
Yeah, we need to know more about Mr. Drones.
He's tricky. He made some good plays.
Get the second duck. I don't think people understand how deep you might go into the sickness well to really.
Yeah, he was pretending earlier to like accidentally forget his duck. It was actually live.
That was all just setting us up.
Just to set us up, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I just want to look at you all day today. Thank God I sit over here so I can see you. Wow, look at that face.
Before I could even compliment Dr. H on his donk lead,
I just haven't eaten anything all day.
You just quit.
Michael was all in.
Everything right now.
I'm
Maybe
so
it'll be
annoyed
healthier
right
for me, I
now.
don't know.
So annoyed.
I'll pay for the food, whatever you want.
I know.
Drink, whatever.
Yes.
Dr. H, how you doing?
Yeah. He pays your mortgage, you buy the drinks. That's
Yeah. Good trade, huh?
No straddle, that's just the,
Yeah, that's a big.
Good luck. You don't even know how many
They
houses
call
this
that
guy's...
the Vietnamese exchange, Bill. You never heard that? You pay mortgage, they buy you food and drink.
Yeah.
So do us a favor. You're enjoying the
no, I lost the duck.
game here today with Norman Chad on the mic.
150.
This is Craig Tapsky. Give us a thumbs up here on YouTube if you would. Tune in to watch, looks like the Turbo game. He's louder than anybody else.
It's hard to remember sometimes.
And
I'll agree with everything.
just doubled up to about 40,000.
Okay, C3.
So next game we play this. Big game.
Oh, I see. Okay, yep.
What's happening? We're switching to the...
Yeah, 200 person.
But nobody won the duck game.
It doesn't matter.
Nobody did win 3 in a row.
on pause.
Nobody has anybody to blame but themselves. Nobody won the duck game because nobody had the heart.
I think they're switching to stand-up. Let's see.
And Mark, when whoever should lose the knit game, they activate it whenever they want moving forward. And 2, we do sudden death. So if there are 2 knit buttons remaining,
Good luck,
that
Barry.
moment, otherwise you don't pay. Instead of 16, you pay 1,400 each. You have 2. When it's down to 2 buttons.
Let's listen to Phil explain this game.
You have the table to show you.
Yes. Yeah,
What happens? Wait, what changes when you're down to 2 buttons?
So there's only 2 people everyone's left. Gotten rid of their knit buttons.
Yeah.
Except
There's
for 2
only
players.
one round.
When it's 2 players, they have 9 hands to get it done. If they can't find a resolution, then they both have to pay. Instead of 16, it's 1,400 each.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like that, yeah.
C3 bet 1,500.
Yeah, and also, obviously, to get rid of your knit button, you show the hand. If you fail, if you remind somebody to show their hand, you just get another knit button, an extra one for you.
Fair.
No help, please.
Yeah. You can help if you want. You just get another button.
Yeah.
We encourage you to help.
I might help Rick just to help Rick, because I feel like I owe him.
People hardly ever forget, but it does happen.
Rick, if you forget, I'll remind you so I can get an extra button. You know what? Because I like you right now.
2 check.
Those glasses look so good on you.
Thank you. You can buy
I don't think I've ever seen Barry Wood so quiet.
I go take over the 10 turn.
Bet 11.
Eesh.
Ace-5 still ahead on this turn.
Thank you, Lisa, for letting Rick out of the house.
right? Ooh.
I really like this play. Looks like Arthur's going to
So the winner of the hand gets the duck in this.
$7,000 in the pot, and Arthur is going to bet
That's fair.
with his up and down straight draw. I like this play, 5,500.
With no commingling, wouldn't the duck be on the side?
Yeah, it is on the side.
Barry smells something fishy, Norman, but I don't think he can do much.
Rick, you want a menu? Oh, yeah, let me see. Let me oh, you got it. Let me
Not a nip button, okay.
Yeah, plus he has the problem of Dr. H behind him,
And you don't get rid of this.
but he's got the right instinct here to smell something fishy.
Okay, I got you.
Good. Did they sell drugs in here?
Dr. H has nothing.
They have morphine in here?
He's got the
But at
bottom
4,
pair.
he's got a 4, but nothing. I mean, can't think he's ahead.
Yeah, there's 2 different menus.
He's
He's
gonna
only ahead of a draw.
This is the non-Asian one, huh?
let it go. Nice play by Arthur.
They both have non-Asian stuff.
Arthur's a sharp player. I've watched him before. Ooh.
Was the bluff? We'll take the buck ducky
So this is the
ducky.
regular people one, right?
Arthur would be carded at my house. I don't let anybody in under the age of 25. I'm not sure what his age is.
That's true.
So
Yes, I know.
It is the Asian genes. We're not as lucky, you know.
Yeah, it's probably on the mute state.
So I'm not still.
He could be 50 and look 20.
You just get the duck.
Let me see, can I see it?
Yes.
So you still get that?
He gets a duck, but
It's a stand-up duck.
Just let me know.
We're playing the knit game now.
Now it's a knit game?
Now it's in the
Now it's nip game.
Okay, and it's like what?
200.
200 a person.
200.
It's like stand-up, yeah.
Stand-up, okay.
The only thing you might not be aware of is if it's down to 2 nip buttons, they have 9 hands to get it done. Then they both pay if they didn't solve it.
And you must
Wait, we're
table
playing
your
knit
hand.
button and the duck button?
No. Now
just nip.
the duck is in remission. or
It's in-
whatever
it's in
called.
pause.
Pause. It's pause.
He's on hiatus. God, I knew he was
Five
fucking
fold.
bluffing me. Fuck.
6 fold. 7 fold.
So you gotta show your cards, right?
Yes, to get rid of the nip.
See 9 fold. So they have to show their card.
And if you remind someone to show their cards.
Oh, yeah,
you-
that I know. I will not.
So they're all starting with a button, and they lose their button when they win a pot.
Don't worry, I'll take the extra knit button for you.
Thank you.
Actually, this is dead. That's the red.
And Phil's been explaining a new twist to the game with only two left.
2 left,
There's
you
a
have-
sudden death thing going on. Did you get it all?
yeah, he said about you have 9 hands
It's
to
not folding no more. Don't
To
worry.
win between the 2 of them?
right.
Or they both have to pay? Something like
That's why I
that?
wasn't sure. I was confused by that.
Rick's,
I don't think I've seen that part of the game.
Yeah. He's not even gonna look no more.
his V-tip just went to 98%.
Well, 9%.
Hell, I like Queen 10 suited, and he's going to flop
went up a lot.
a hell of a hand.
8 check.
Wow, Dr. H's got 2 pair against the flush draw and straight flush draw. And Rick's got to be loving this flop. What's
1 by 500.
I was going to say? I can see
See 2 raise.
Dr. H raising here. Mystery hand for Mr. Olin Allen.
You'll raise or fold.
Well, they both have crushed that board.
If he's thinking about it, he might have a big hand.
Keep being bluffed. All in.
Wow. I thought he might have like
He
ace
went
jack.
all in,
But that even sounds like stronger than ace jack.
like a big the nut flush draw.
That's the action game. Okay.
Nut flush draw.
But these are 3 big hands.
Same hand, huh? And I bluff
I
you
don't
off
see
the
anybody
hand.
folding.
Fair. Think you
Rick
made
bought
more
back
than I
in for
did,
20 grand.
You're a nice guy. Nice smile. Unlike Rick, you know, he's too grumpy. That's why I want to punish his ass.
Rick is just wondering if he's not going to fold.
Well, he's drawn to the nuts every which way, so he
And
goes
Dr. H,
all
you see
in.
Dr. H pop his head up like a like one of the little gophers in the game. He's like, what?
Oh, shit.
I mean, how can top 2 on the flop go from like scoop to poop?
I don't know. He's got about 5,800.
I know.
We don't know the percentages here because we don't know Allen's hand, but
16,000?
we're guessing a big overpair, big flush draw.
9,000. So 9,000 damage, basically. I call.
Wow, big pot.
Wow, indeed.
Let's draw.
Rick, 91-25, I think.
Alan, what do you got?
All right, just let it roll and then we count it later. We'll count it.
We can only run it once here.
High tech and show all three.
9 of diamonds.
Get to the river.
Set of threes.
7.
Maybe?
Yeah, I was thinking set of threes too at the bottom of Alan's range. He's got I think more of a bigger flush draw.
Rick, you need help? Tell me so I can channel it into you. What do you need, baby?
He needs a diamond. He needs. Wow, the flush.
2 pairs. I got
2 pairs, good.
2 pair might be good.
You're going to sell to everybody with that.
Oh, sure.
Does Alan just have like ace jack? What does he have?
Rick has flush draw, huh?
It was a flush draw or ace. I thought it was even stronger than ace jack. When he
I
went
thought
all
it
in.
would be too.
He lost it.
Like not flush draw.
We didn't get to see Alan's hand.
Threes right now.
He dodged. Dr. H dodged some bullets here. Wow.
Open straight flush draw.
Open
Open
it.
straight.
Jesus.
How much was there? So how much is the?
Yeah.
Well, take this back and then just go.
Wow, nice pot for Dr. H, the man in orange.
57.50.
Just pay Doctor whatever he has and then push it.
Yeah, so he gets that and he takes
Take all, he takes everything.
10,000.
No, he takes everything.
525.
more than Dr. A.
10-5.
Owen Allen, he had Owen Allen covered for sure.
10-5.
10-5 and a quarter.
Here, Alan's even.
500.
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, Rick just got unlucky. He had a huge hand.
Oh,
that's
that's
fine,
five. Yeah,
that's
that's
fine,
five. Yeah.
Okay, that's
That's
good.
right.
Yeah, correct. Okay.
That's all his. Okay.
Okay.
You keep the rest of
Wow, what an action flop.
Yeah.
What are you?
Crazy flop. We don't know what Allen had.
Dodged a lot of diamonds, a lot of...
Like you, I thought he had to have a hand bigger than ace jack. I would have folded ace jack there.
Nice hand.
Okay, this is
Nice hand, sir.
Dodge 17 outs.
right? Get back to you, right?
I would think he had a bigger diamond draw, but I'll have to ask him.
Flop, yeah.
How do you dodge that many?
No.
Rick's a favorite.
No, I think I had the button, right?
He's a favorite, but
I
too
think
many
so.
outs.
Hey, Rick was the favor on the flop
It's like the weird stuff with the draws.
by a small margin against the 2 pair.
You got to take away some of the diamonds.
Wow, seen some big pots here. Turbo still has. We're playing the nit game now. Turbo's got the big stack, but Dr. H just doubled up. Where is he on the chip count? Dr. H doubled up to almost 20 grand. Here's his 2 pair, Jack 9 held. Still a mystery hand for Allen, and he's had a rough go of it the past half hour, but he's been all in.
The roughest go has been Rick.
Rick.
He's lost
You
a couple
can't
of
fold
big
that
pots.
hand.
Oh, no, of course.
No way. So, what did you think of the final table last year? Did you enjoy watching with Tomeo and winning as a gracious winner? At the same time, the big controversy with the solvers and the advice on the side with the laptop.
Yeah, as we're watching live, we didn't know there was
Did
a
you
controversy.
see that going on at all?
I saw the laptop, but I assumed they were doing what everybody else was doing, what you would do at that point.
In
which
past years, they've done it.
You're watching the stream
Yeah.
to give advice and coaching
for
on
sure.
the hands. I had no idea GTO was going on of any sort. That was unfortunate, and that will be fixed now, remedied in upcoming tournaments.
So now I defend, right?
I'm not taking anything away from Jonathan. He's a very humble winner and did a great job.
Oh, yeah, Jonathan did do a great job. He was a lot of big spots there where he had tough decisions to
When
make.
he folded the queens, that was crazy.
When he folded the queens, he took a mountain of grief from people on that.
To get to the final table. He was like, what, 11 left or something when he did that? 10? Was it 10?
Correct. It was still 2 tables left. Yeah, I think it was 11 or 12 left.
See, reverse to 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50, yeah, different. 4, 5, 4. 1500, yeah.
Oh, is this the collection pot?
Yeah, collection pot.
Okay.
I think it wasn't, you called the final table. Wasn't Jeff Shulman was at the final table with Phil Ivey and Johnny Bax? That was a big few years ago,
Jeff
right?
Shulman, yeah, it's quite a number of years ago. In fact, Jeff used Phil Hellmuth as his final table coach.
That's right.
And Phil told him, just fold every hand for the next 2 or 3 days and maybe we'll win it. But no, Jeff, yeah, that was...
Two. Dr. H won.
Wow, Arthur flops a flush. pretty much flops.
That was the year.
Who won that? The
Joe Catta. Wasn't it the Joe Catta year? Johnny Box was backing Joe Catta. He was in the rail.
Johnny Box wasn't playing with Catta the year. He did.
No.
He was backing.
No, he made the final tail a different year, but that year he was backing Joe Catta.
Yes, for sure.
That was the Darvin Moon year.
I liked watching Darvin Moon play. It was fun.
He didn't remind him. He was just that. Yeah.
He was smart, left the game, took his millions, and just enjoying life. We haven't heard from him since. Does he show up and play every year at the main event?
He showed up the next year. He said he never, and actually just passed away last year.
No.
I saw him when he was checking out that day, and he said he'd never return to Las Vegas again. And he did come the next year, but he pretty much disappeared after that, back to Western Maryland or West Virginia.
Wow. Blessings to
Show it and be safe. It's just like
blessings to Mr. Moon.
Because he asked the question like,
And he raised and he got the pop right away, huh?
No, you don't.
How you do that, Arthur?
You know, then you'll be.
I don't know. I have to go all the way to the river to hit my hand.
I got to go all the way to the river to miss.
I want to know what Arthur had. We're just guessing back here. The nut flush draw,
7-5 suit.
pocket threes is in his range.
Remind them of the fact that like if you show you get a penalty.
He's probably already whacked out because.
But I can't even guess, Greg. When we used to do the Jack Link's beef jerky whole
The mystery
camp,
hand thing.
I couldn't get it. And even when we did it a different year where it was multiple choice, it's like you had to pick one of four hands. I should be right out of four
You
times,
should
right?
be.
I wasn't right one out of four times.
If Antonio was in the booth, he would have been right 1 out of 4 times.
Of course.
He's one of my favorite commentators. He's a very smart player. I see him at the gym down in Venice sometimes, and don't think he's playing too many tournaments, but he's enjoying his family life.
He is
He's
maybe
done
the smartest
okay.
poker player I ever met.
He's done okay.
Got the money, got out, and he just enjoys Venice, California.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place to be.
Pretty tight.
I can't get quads.
He went from Playboy to home buddy.
He did. He did. He actually hit on my girlfriend. My girlfriend was covering it for some PR stuff, and she goes, "This guy gave me a martini set. His name's Antonio." I said, "Antonio, really?"
It's about 5,000.
Tell him to back off. And she was taller than him too. So.
I have this.
I never told him that.
Maybe
you're not ahead, but you have a good.
Barry was ahead.
Allen Allen is all in with his king queen, and Barry don't think he's going to fold the 3,000. It's called, so Allen is living up to his name, and so far, hopefully Barry can hold. I guess I'm not rooting against you, Allen, but let's see if 2 overs against the 9s.
Calm down.
Got to dodge a few bullets here, and so far so good.
That's good for Barry.
So far, Barry. So far, it's Barry.
Oh,
Barry's like 80% or something.
Wow.
Allen doing him dirty.
Wow, I know Barry's not going to love that.
Dirtiness.
Doesn't matter how you play it. Just hope to
Allen trying to get some of his money back, just doubled it back up to 10,000.
Exactly.
Living up to his name.
5K on the nut or butter.
How much?
Button. 5 dimes.
5,000 even. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hope you choke on this one. King, queen.
Oh my God. Barry's not holding back, I don't think. He's saying exactly what we all want to say when that happens.
He's losing with profane grace.
That's hilarious.
Allen
Allen.
got rid of his knit button.
Wow.
Like it was always there.
Yeah.
If you look at the time,
Okay, 6,000, one more street.
feels like it was maybe woven in there all the time.
Dr. H, huh?
No.
Dr. H, how did your Jack 9 hold? How do you do that? How do you get top 2 pair against 2 world draws and it just holds?
Yeah.
What's the technique? Silver mind?
Somebody knows what Allen had there. I guess he said.
Mind control?
Or we didn't see it.
From Turbo.
Turbo. No, Turbo gets lucky with a 3-outer on the river.
Turbo gave me some discount on some lesson.
Oh, you gave him the lessons on the discount?
Yeah. I negotiated very well.
I just say, come play when Rick's here.
Yeah.
Cancel everything and make sure you come here.
Dr. H said that is pretty darn good. Good advice, good lesson, huh?
What did I tell you? I'm not going to take his money myself. I share with you my friends, right? Did I lie to you? No, right?
Hey, Turbo, every time I saw your jacket, I like it. Every time I saw saw your jacket. I like it.
Were you on the
jacket?
when it was union?
Nice, right?
No,
What is going on here?
Yeah.
What is Phil Laak doing?
Phil? Oh.
Phil Laak is raising.
Actually worried about you. I know. I was like, oh. Is he going?
It is the other Phil Laak.
No, I was.
Is he really raising with Jack 3? Am I looking at
if
the right?
that is correct, I always like to talk about Phil being sneaky tight.
Actually,
Once in a while, you get to do this when you're sneaky tight.
if I have top
If you
two
had
pair.
more.
Yeah. If I have less, I
Hey, Turbo, do you have a nip button or no?
I do.
You have it?
How about you?
And then I was short.
Yeah.
That's why I count.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
Oh, 9,000. Yeah.
Okay, 3 of us. Good luck, players. But mostly, not enough to beat me.
Is Phil really in there with Jack 3? Am I reading it right?
So you probably haven't heard. So
Bottom pair for Mark.
you need to have a tournament.
We go to the turn, and bottom pair's holding up.
And Turbo's betting.
Wish me good luck. Yeah, wish me good luck.
Turbo says no one wants it.
Yeah.
I didn't pick up any equity here, but maybe I can get it.
Let's see if
Jack 3 calling. Okay, I don't believe this is correct.
Correct hand. It doesn't look like Phil. Doesn't smell like Phil. Doesn't seem like Phil. He's gonna let it go if he really had Jack 3.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
I am the worst.
He was thinking about raising. Phil was for a second there to take it away.
Anytime I got flush cards, you got higher flush. I had clubs there too.
That's good. It doesn't come.
No.
So one of the reasons I love coming to Commerce is they really do have good food. One of the best food of any casino in town that I've ever been to. The food has really raised their game here at the Commerce. And
Of course.
what did you order?
Such a war wonton noodle. You know, wontons with pork and shrimp and stuff. War wonton noodle soup, pretty much.
And stuff. Fun game, a lot of chatter going on, and some big pots.
Then I would have been pocket money, and I could call.
I actually was going to raise pre-flop.
Maybe I call 50, let you raise, and then make it 3.
Yeah.
That's probably the play. Nice deal, nice deal.
Secret cost 3 fold. No fold. Secret cost 6 fold.
The nit button makes you do crazy stuff, you know? What can you do?
Well, I had a big hand. I don't know.
Yeah.
I couldn't beat the ace deuce bluff, though.
9 fold. Who's there?
Phil did come along with the Jack 3 offsuit in that last hand. Looking to do something nasty. He couldn't. And Rick hits his ace here to extend his lead.
I've got to send some run good to Rick, especially against Turbo.
5 fold.
Oh yeah.
Hey, he doesn't get the nit button.
Oh, he didn't show. He doesn't get.
So when you sleep on not showing,
You have to win another pot. You've got to keep his nit button.
that's costly.
I'm like, hurry up and take those cards.
He took my button already.
Yeah.
Oh man.
She was trying to give you a little.
Oh my
She is
God.
nice to you.
Show his hand,
Yeah.
and so he doesn't lose it.
Oh my
He knew you were watching from behind and he got nervous.
Show his hand.
Hey,
You made
Turbo,
him
you
nervous.
said you were going to remind regardless.
I remind you, hey, Rick, you got to show next time you want to play. I'm going to remind you, right?
Danny, why is it taking so long? I need a drink.
I'm going to remind you.
I need a
Can you bring
drink.
him double and I'll pay for it? Whatever you
Holy
want.
shit.
Yes.
I need a drink so bad.
Rick, hey, let me remind you. Rick,
Turbo doubled up and he's treating the table.
I can order.
Rick, Rick, let me remind you, you have to show to get rid of the money. I told
Shut
you
up,
to remind you.
man. Shut up. Oh my
I didn't
God.
tell you I was doing during the hand.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Can I order?
Rick is so distracted by Turbo, he didn't even show his hand.
1 fold.
Medium. I want Rick, remember you have to show your hand.
Shut up.
And
Oh my God. Why did he like...
no.
You know, distracted driving accents are up because of cell phones. But if you've got Turbo in the car with you talking, that's another distraction to driving.
Double up here.
He is an automotive problem.
Yeah, and whatever.
I wonder what it's like in the golf car with him playing golf.
Like, what is that?
Yeah. Sorry. myself.
I was happy with the three
Rick,
raise. I was
like,
happy
in
with
order
the
to get
Michael's had some good timing today with some of his raises here. He might just get.
that's a reminder.
No, Mark called. Of course, Mark's not going to fold ace-2 suited in the blinds.
I thought I was good because you were going to remind me, you know?
I did remind you, didn't I?
I guess that's a fold.
Oh, during the hand you meant. Oh, I can't do that. I'll get a buck.
I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed.
I had a.
You were bluffing so bad that you didn't want to show that bad hand, huh?
I should call 50. That's the right play.
Hey, what do you
I like this raise by Mark, or by Michael, sorry.
One pair only, king.
And it should get it done if he can see bet here.
Because that talk in the car, huh?
I thought for sure.
I was bluffing.
Not bluff. Maybe.
Yeah, you thought it was done. That's why you called.
7 good.
But that was still.
And Michael takes it down.
That was bad. No, it was great. You get me.
Got a show. Oh, he almost didn't.
All in.
You almost forgot.
I almost forgot.
It wasn't just nothing.
If you didn't say 7's good, you and I had nothing. I would have forgot.
Yeah, next time I go all in fold.
I should have took Mark's lead. When Mark fucking folded, I should have fucking folded.
No, Mark is way smarter than you, though. You're not going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Mark has played like so many hands.
Yeah, Mark knows what he's doing. You, on the other hand, I didn't shove for Mark the card. I shoved for you.
Oh, I know.
I knew where Mark was at.
It was a ribeye steak. Oh, with asparagus and the quinoa.
So annoyed, man. Did I tell you guys I was annoyed yet? Let's throw a fucking
No, but
party.
seriously, next time you have to
like
show
to
your
steak
hand.
medium.
Let's throw a party.
C2 cross 3 fold.
Let's throw a party, man.
What'd you say?
You like a steak medium?
Isn't that how most people order it?
No, not me.
How do you order it?
2-5 cross.
Medium rare.
Oh, wait, doesn't medium mean medium rare?
No, it's different.
Is it?
It's more well than medium rare.
Well,
How could Mike Jerome be hustling him on steak? He doesn't know that medium is different than medium rare.
Is that what just?
Yeah.
That's what. How does he not know?
He must know. What's the angle?
Just rare.
How's it going? Is this a real conversation?
Medium well.
I feel like they do whatever they want anyways. Like, you're splitting hairs here. Like,
You're not splitting hairs between medium rare and medium well.
it might make more of a difference. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Mark, are you the button or it's all in Alan the button?
I'm the button.
Alan the button.
I'm the button now.
Three total, right?
Everybody wants to be in there if Turbo's in.
Tasted reasonably the same every time I order it, so.
Yeah, especially if you're going to a place where like steak is not really.
I'm all in.
Right. Like,
You know.
No way.
Yeah, because
He's going to get called by Turbo.
10,000.
I'm pretty sure.
6 to 8, a little bit less.
Well, you go to a nice steakhouse and you get a rare. You ask for it.
I can't beat the game, but I feel like I'm in a game I couldn't.
You got the 5.
like, oh, I can maybe beat this, but I can't do it. The feeling and the reality are two different
89, 94,
parallels.
99, yeah.
99.
No, 10,000.
All right, Barry, let's have some fun.
Oh my God, he has Barry. Barry's gonna.
One man's fun is another man's pain.
He's gonna do a Phil Hellmuth explode if he sees the. Rick want to gamble.
It's hard to win at poker when other people are trying to do it at the same time.
Wisdom from Mr. Laak.
What a weird
Like
game.
10,000. 10,000. What is going on?
I don't have much.
It's not even fun.
See, that's the problem. You're trying to win. You'll get
Barry knows he's behind if Turbo's calling.
We can chop it now, you want? Wow, he has a big hand. Oh, shit. You win.
I have to root for Barry here. Sorry, Turbo. You've already doubled up.
That's not going to help
good.
Barry. It's
Not
very slim pickings now.
He needs some runner diamonds. Needs some help. Oh, a 10.
Ace king. How about ace 10?
Ace is good. You have ace, you're good.
That could be
Needs a 10. Needs some help here, Barry.
Oh, I have a queen.
Wow.
King, queen. Never fails.
That might be the best hand anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It was. I put 10,000 with shit, Turbo.
Hey, this is not shit to me.
Fuck up. Take your winnings and just shut the fuck
Why
up.
can't I talk, bro?
Fucking dick. You always have the best hand, right? Yeah, I had nothing.
Well, you know, sometimes I don't have the best
Choke on it,
hand.
motherfucker. Guy can't be a bigger dick if he actually made a living at it.
I am making a living of being a dick. You want me to show you how?
Well, you have to make a living being a dick because you don't have one.
You're a bitter old man, bro, so I'm not even going to argue with you.
You're a cocksucker, so what of it?
It's okay, you got the money.
I know. I got the money. You're right. You're right.
What?
My small blind, right?
No. I was the button last time.
with king queen.
Yeah, so he's not the button.
Would you call 10,000 with king queen?
Last time I'm the button.
I don't remember.
No, I'm the button last
50,
time.
300.
No, I wasn't button. He was the button.
I was the button last time.
That's my care. I mean, who the fuck puts in all their money with that shit?
No way. It doesn't matter. It's suited one. It was suited.
Chips.
Yeah, but 10,000.
10,000 behind.
That's 30x the last bet.
I'm not that rich.
I mean,
Oh, that's a fold for you,
the more
right?
money I have, the more.
I'm Mitch. Okay.
Well, Phil brings up a good question. Would you call king, queen for 10,000? You thought Turbo was going to call.
Yeah, well, he's kind of reading the energy of what Barry's going through, right? Not just the normal king queen. He's suited. He's also doubled up before that. He's willing to gamble a bit with his. And they're friends. They're good friends.
Yes. I would not have called there.
No, I wouldn't have called either.
But he did call with the best hand, as it turned out.
Yeah.
You also correctly predicted that Barry probably would not be happy if he lost the hand.
Well, Barry's having a rough day.
Just every day I just drink that protein shake. Eat
Now it's down to 3 or 4 of us. Wait, 1, 2.
Sometimes the biggest spats are with your best friends.
Should have been 3.
Go ahead.
Dr. H once again flopping big.
Your family?
Yeah, no, yeah. I have a big family and big staff at home.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
But you don't sell them.
No, we don't sell it. It's just no, we don't sell anything.
Because sometimes when people say my family, listen, my family.
Yeah, we're not selling. No, we're not selling it. It's just.
Let's see if this river bet works for Dr. H.
My family owns Jamba Juice.
No,
They make the smoothies for me sometimes.
I think Phil's going to think his 10 is good here.
Family takes care of me.
Did he get to a straight at the end?
All night.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's going to...
The straight.
Wait a minute, 6.
Where's the flames for that?
Where's the raise? He didn't want to raise there.
Fucking nuts here.
Nice hand.
So painful.
Flush drawn over card.
So painful.
Nice hand for Mr. Laak.
Wait, I mean,
Dr. H trying to steal that puppy.
Oh, yeah.
It's for you.
Too much. That's it. Yeah. That's it, Rick. You can do that 10 more times and I still win.
It was supposed to be a double, and my water.
I bought it for 20.
Oh, great day.
Thank you. It's not over yet.
True.
It's not over yet. But it's going to be a great day no matter what. Life is good.
Living and breathing.
Living and
Not
breathing.
too bad of a day.
Not over yet, Turbo.
Huh?
Not over
It's
yet.
not over. Arthur's still here. Arthur's still here. Arthur's still Arthur, I know Arthur.
I still got chips.
And a duck on reserve for
Yes,
when
and
we finish
my
this
reserve stock.
game. Yep.
But you know what? Rick's still here, so I'm not nervous.
Ooh.
I'll be nervous if Rick is.
Well, Barry's got a big hand this time.
That makes sense.
3 call. 3 4 call.
That actually makes sense.
3 4 5 there.
Mark's in there with 9-5 suited.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay. 6 there.
It's on you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. So, yeah, 2K loan. It's on you, Arthur. I check as well.
Mark's got a flush draw with his 9-5 suited.
I check.
Oh, if everybody's checking, I don't want to disrupt the checking pattern. Oh, mark that. I don't give a fuck. Disrupt that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you give me 10 and white would be great. Yeah.
Okay, 10,000 on 5.
And I'm only playing 15 behind.
Hold up. Add how much?
15 total.
15 total.
Rick contemplating his weak ace.
No, thank you.
Probably going to come along with for 800. Let's see what Barry wants to do when it gets around to him, though. No, he's going to. Is he going to raise? Yeah.
2,800. 3 4 4.
Thank you. Let me borrow one of these. Thank you. Give me 75.
Oh, sure. Yep.
How much?
You stopped me. That's good.
Yeah,
I like
3 4 fold.
Sometimes I get carried away.
Yeah. It's like, I think it's 3,000.
Beating on the
3,000? I mean,
28.
growing up, I had a huge temper, so now I remind myself.
That's me. I had.
Michael really hasn't. Well, he's going to let it go. He hasn't missed much in any hand he's been in, but he's let the spade draw go. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the wrong person. Mark has a 9-5. Let's see what he wants to do. He's going to let it go. My bad. Sorry.
Well, that works out well for Barry. He gets rid of the hand that's more dangerous to his ace-queen.
Didn't Mark?
I'm sorry.
Mark folded. Yeah, Mark did fold.
Rick was the raiser on the flop. Barry checks to him.
Rick has to be a little leery now with Barry just calling there. They're both very deep.
Again, he wants to protect against a draw, whether it's a spade draw
for sure
or a Broadway draw. So that's why he bets.
Cool.
Now alarm bells have to go off in Rick's head a little bit here with a weak ace.
Well, he still might have Barry on a draw.
Yeah.
I got a feeling if this is a blank, we're gonna. Rick will just check. Let's see.
No.
I'm all in.
What does Rick want to do? Knowing that Barry is off, Barry had an emotional hand and he calls.
Another quick call here from Rick, and a bad day continues for Rick.
Oh, you had a jack.
Barry needed this pot. Wow.
One of them had a jack.
I know, especially when he calls.
They both thought one of them had a jack.
And he chose ace-queen.
And I missed.
How much is it?
So Barry stops the bleeding with that one.
Nice hand for Barry Woods.
Rick in the poker hospital most of today.
It's been a while. I haven't think ace-king.
That silence is Turbo not talking right now.
Yeah.
1 1/4.
He's good friends with both Rick and Barry. But Rick didn't think very long on that.
Good hand, Barry.
Good math, Phil.
Thank you.
I just knew it was going to end with a quarter. And
No, I was going to say.
Okay, so now 9 hands.
So now it's the
sudden death. So when the button.
So let's let them explain.
so it's
I was the
Rick was
Okay, so when the button lands on Rick.
Rick will be the final hand.
Yeah.
And then after that hand,
It's
once
over.
it advances to Dr. H, it's over.
Yeah. Yeah, before the
That's
button gets
something
to
new.
Dr. H.
Yeah. I think
It settles on your hand.
suggested this game.
Thank you. Whoop. Have another one because it fell on the
It's
ground.
definitely good if you have,
like, also people that just avoid the mid game.
Yeah.
Add a new dynamic.
Yeah, this one is it's really cool because like
Alan, it was my invention, although I suggested it. No, honestly. And then Ifan saw the genius in it and promoted it. And I was like, okay. I was nervous about it, but I thought it was the right play.
I wonder if that hand brought Barry into the profit zone. Let's find out.
Turbo having the biggest day, tripling up his 20K starting stack.
And Dr. H almost tripled up earlier with that 2-pair Jack-9 hand. So Dr. H is playing 80% of hands, which is normal for Dr. H. Arthur, the tightest player at the table.
You're a pretty active table.
Wow, Barry's up in the profit zone. That's a big hand
that
for
makes him
Barry.
happy.
He's got to feel good about that. Rick is down 51 grand. A couple big hands that session. What's a little spat between friends? It's hard sometimes when your friend's taking your money, right?
I know.
I've had it happen
my
in home
non-poker
games.
friends don't understand the emotion sometimes. They said in any other form of gambling, you're playing against the house or something. In poker, it's your cash against their cash, and if they keep taking your cash,
it's no fun at all.
Friendships can fray for a moment.
So what do you think? We talked a bit about it. I'm doing it on almost a daily column for Poker.org on the WSOP prep with some of the top players in the world and industry people like Lon and Norman. So what do you think the big story is going to be at this year in the World Series? Any idea? Think a woman can go deep?
Again, we've had problems with the volume of women who are playing this game. We do need more women. We've made some inroads in terms of some great runs in the last couple of years, and we saw the great run last year from
Kristen
Foxen. So I'm hoping this year that indeed we see a bigger charge from that part of the population. But again, most World Series events get less than 5% or less are female. So that would be great. Of course, to break records again would be great. It's going to be tougher right now because of the economy, because of the rest of the world's view of America, and some of them are not going to come. And there's even a threat of if when you come to America,
you might not be able to
return. So
I saw that.
There's a lot of stuff going on there that I think is going to chill some of the numbers.
It's going to be interesting. But one of my friends, Casey Lynn Mills, very great player. She's won 2 or 3 rings and deep finish in the WPT Voyage event last year. But she predicts this is the year of the woman. So we just saw the flash up on the screen. The Commerce is the host of the World Series of Poker Circuit event starting on May 9th. The first event is a $600 buy-in. It's a housewarming event. Last year was about $110,000 first prize. You've got, I think, 4 opportunities to enter that event starting May the 9th. So come check out that event and have a chance to win a World Series ring. Also qualify for the Tournament of Champions, which will happen actually in the middle of that series. It's $1 million free roll.
$1 million free roll for anyone who won a bracelet or ring in the past year.
But between us and Lon, he's the only one that's probably ever played in the Tournament of Champions, right?
Yes, he has. Okay, he won a closed event. It was a seniors event against 7 people. He had met at like a seniors pickleball dinner.
But you can come play with Norman because he's going to be there mixing it up in the mixed games. I'm kind of rooting for Norman to win his first WSOP ring. If not, you'll just be entertained with Norman at the table, I hope.
By the way, this Commerce Circuit event is going to be one of the first that brings torts to the table.
Right.
They're going to have a horse event, which is the 5 different games, of course, Hold'em, Omaha 8, Stud 8, Raz, and Stud. But Torts replaces Limit Hold'em with Deuce to 7 Triple Draw.
That would be a snap photo.
Well, isn't that Mr. Kessler's idea?
Yeah.
Are you not going to give him any credit at all?
I give Alan a lot of credit. He's been rooting for that for a long time, talking about it. It's just getting started. We're going to have our first Torts bracelet event at the World Series this year as well.
Very cool.
So Torts is more fun than horse because most mixed players don't want to play Limit Hold'em anyway, so Deuce to 7 Triple Draw is more fun.
Sounds like it. I predict Scott Seaver will win a few events again this year. He's putting money with anybody that he won't win a bracelet. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I mean, if you can walk the walk, then you might as well talk the talk. He is very confident. He is obviously at the top of his game right now, and so he's putting his money where his mouth is.
He said, bet against me. I'm going to win.
Yeah, I've played this game enough. I'm not losing 20,000.
Razor fold. What is that?
Huh?
Razor fold.
You got so good memory, Barry. Come on.
Very good memory, but
Powerful hands like 3-5.
triple up with Jack 9.
Dr. H, you could defend it now.
Oh my God. Hands up.
My food is here.
Sure, see, Turbo Life keeps me hanging.
You know why? Because Mark, you said you didn't care.
I don't.
If you cared, then I'll say.
don't.
If you say thank you, Turbo, I would have done it. So why would I lose
It's
for
not
you?
enough of a penalty for Mark to care.
Right?
I'm
not going to lose 20,000.
We need a stricter
500.
Yeah, lose the 14 or 16.
We need a stricter penalty then.
I've lost 8 to 10K like 4 or 5 times in the last 2 months trying to get out of this bullshit.
I know.
You've seen some of it too.
You spend $10,000 to try to save the 300
Yeah.
per person. That's why I used to have I used for a short time, had a casino host. But in order to keep that casino host, I just lose some.
That reminds me when you're spending 10,000 to try to save the 300.
Good job.
My stupider days in Las Vegas when you're playing blackjack and then you order, you know, a beer or a vodka tonic. And you're running bad and it's taking a while to get the vodka tonic to you, which is free. And so you'll sit there and lose another several $100s waiting for a $10 drink for free because you're stupid. Or I'm stupid.
Just because you're stupid.
300. What happened? Oh, no, 300 for the other one.
I've also seen people get up and leave, and the waitress goes, "Where's the guy go?" Well, he doesn't have any money left.
One dark alert. Turbo. One dark alert. Don't eat. One dark alert.
That's not cool. Pay your waitress before you leave.
No.
Two duck first.
Okay.
So the circuit event has a cool event. The Monster Stack starts on Monday, May 12th. The horse event on the 13th. And you've got to win an event now because on the 15th is $1 million free roll for the Tournament of Champions.
I defended.
Really?
And the main event will start on May 16th. Come here before you go to Vegas.
100 out there. You know I'm always defending.
Sean Deep was here last year, one of your friends.
So we even on that?
Sean always
Very close.
a delight
Close, Turbo.
and not a delight at a table, depending on his mood. He's got a great needle.
My three favorites.
He does.
H, Berry, and Turbo.
That's good.
Three big ones.
That's what you,
He wields a great jab on Twitter, too.
Oh, yes, he does.
I gave it to the three guys that got the best shot.
He picked on Baby Shark at the table last year in one event. Just picked on her because he said you should have never said, "I'm going to effing fold this hand," and gave away sort of the strength of her hand. He picked on her, and then I walked up and they were at the same table and he stacked her. And she was so mad because he picked on her. And as she's walking away with me, she goes, "Tell her I'm a nice guy." I said, "I can't do that, Sean."
You would not perjure yourself.
I can't do it, Sean.
Bluffing against you is not a good idea.
If I had a queen, I'd have called.
Yeah.
Literally at the table, he was going, you know, while they're playing the event, he's going, "Oh, you shouldn't have said a word during the ace-king hand. You should have just be quiet."
Sometimes I don't know.
She didn't say her hand, and she said it, and he even agreed that because the mic picked it up, the other players might not have picked
the mic picked it up, but they might not have heard what she said.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe.
And in our conversation with her, going back and forth about what she should have done, I got them alone talking in an interview, and she called him Tweedledee.
I was like, oh my God.
Very nice.
He goes, "That's a good one. That's a good one."
Tweedledee.
It hasn't stuck yet, but let's see if we can make it stick this year.
And I couldn't figure out what she had. I was like,
Lose early, win later, right?
Yep.
oh, that was a sick one. That was sick. It was fun too.
Barry's got the flush draw. Alan's just got ace high. What does Barry want to do? He's got some newfound chips.
I had to go for it.
Nice. Was unexpected.
No idea.
Nice bet by Alan. Take it down with ace high. Had the best hand.
Mine's up alert.
Wow, the Jack Nine of Clubs just held. You didn't. No one hit a king, eight, diamond.
Actually, for
They
that
had
flop,
so many outs.
for that flop,
And that
he probably 40-60, I think.
Yeah. But the amount of heat coming in from both players, you're like,
This fancy little.
you might even,
desk
somebody
kinda
could
sucks. You can't put your
ostensibly
feet
have
on
a
it.
set, but it was still like, okay, it's at the Commerce, I gotta call.
Like,
You know, it's like not in the real world, it's like a bubble.
fancy.
And then you just
table.
held, it just
I
held.
like the bar.
up.
Otherwise, I'm too short to put them on the floor.
And in this weird vortex, it's run at once place, you know? The rest of the world, you'd have won half the pot.
914. C2 call. C3 raise 200.
Fold.
Hi, Barry.
You have a duck or no duck?
I do not have a duck.
Okay, so
I have 0 ducks. But I probably will have one, you know.
Soon, there'll be a duck soon.
6 raise 600.
700.
7? Oh, yeah, 700.
Turbo have idea.
7 call.
Turbo's in there with a pretty queen jack suited, and Alan's not going anywhere pocket five, so
if they have a $100 hand, it like upgrades to a 700 hand.
Well, nobody respects me. Nobody just don't think I'm doing something crazy.
Just fucking jam it all in. We respect you right now.
No respect, Arthur.
You don't jam in, we cannot respect.
Nice speech there. Nice speech.
Just jam all in, we respect you right away.
I almost did it. I almost did it.
Check.
Check.
7 check, 8 check.
Oh, Arthur giving a little speech there. Has got the best hand here with a 10.
2 check.
No, sorry. Dr. H flops full house.
Okay.
Didn't see the pocket threes in the corner there, and he's being sneaky. He's not going to get the... Arthur's in big trouble.
7 to 1,000.
Dr. H and Arthur are deep.
8 7.
And, of course, Turbo's betting with the flush draw, straight draw.
2 cards.
Turbo's drawing dead, pretty much. Needs an ace of clubs out there. 9 of clubs, get a straight flush. Arthur, what do you want to do here? Just going to come along. His ace jack is 0 equity. Might just call. Probably not, though. Good fold, man. 9 of clubs would be brutal. Or ace of clubs. 7 of clubs. That's dangerous for Turbo. His flush comes in here, Norman, on the river. Dr. H has a full house.
50 by 5,000.
Arthur might be able to get away from his 10. This could get Dr. H paid by Turbo.
Yeah, this would be the first dent in Turbo's
Fuck, I got there, doctor, but I don't think I'm good.
See, he knows he's beat. He said, "Don't think I'm good."
Full house.
Nice fold by Arthur.
Yeah.
short speech, quick call, and Turbo goes down.
Turbo had to pay him off. 9 of clubs would have been brutal, or ace of clubs.
Wow.
Big hand. Nice fold by Arthur.
Wow.
And Phil's even going, "You folded a 10?"
That's actually a mysterious fold.
I knew it was in.
Serious good fold, I agree.
Wow. Wow. Arthur on his A game. Dr. H flopping full houses.
Seen some big hands today, man.
But then finally, something goes against him. He gets runner flush, and it's so good. The impossible runner flush.
Nice hand, Dr.
Nice hand, Dr. H.
Hey.
Tosh, 2 big hands and the 2 biggest winners here so far.
Swapped a little chips there.
The action too.
Small dent in Turbo stack, but
I need to pay for this.
That was brutal. Wow. That was brutal.
It could have been uglier, I guess, if I
could have been uglier.
happy with hitting it.
It would be very ugly if the river is 8.
Huh?
It would be very ugly if the river is 8.
8?
The ace of clubs.
8.
What 8 is going to do for you, huh?
Yes.
Oh. Well, you know, sometimes you lose.
An 8 would have given Arthur the best hand. And then he and Dr. H go to war.
When it's such a rare thing, it's like a hailstorm or something for Turbo. For us, it's like rain. For him, it's like the very rare golf size. You know.
Barry's just calling in the hijack with ace queen suited.
Anomaly of nature.
It's all in your mind, guys. Is it good? Is it bad? It's all in your mind.
Right.
Might have been the smartest play against Dr. H. Now he's far behind.
State of mind.
Dr. H is in a little trouble.
Wow.
What would you do on this flush draw on the board there? Would you raise here with the ace queen?
Be in the first 30 or 40 hands.
I think Barry's going to raise. Let's see.
Yeah, I'd raise if I was Barry.
Yeah, for
Big
sure.
ace.
Yeah, I raised.
Sometimes it's
Yeah.
Barry's going to raise.
This is actually higher than average. This is like a lot.
I don't see Dr. H is not going to fold.
Hand versus hand.
I feel like last time was crazier.
Yeah, raise. Did you put a 1,000?
Yeah, I said raise for 1,000.
Yeah, he raised. I cannot hear it.
What do you think last time was crazier, Mark? Last time we played?
Dr. H is going to come along.
I feel like it was
Still really.
Not many cards help him.
I feel like.
Yeah.
Not that card. But it might slow Barry down for a second. But he's got 2 pair. Should bet here.
Yeah. Flush came in, but top 2.
I bet 1,500.
got to go with it.
And Dr. H can get away. Nice bet by Barry. Takes it down. Wins a couple nice pots here.
We're not playing in the game.
Barry was in the outhouse earlier. Now he's trying to climb into the penthouse, but we know he's in the black.
So if you don't,
he's somewhere in between.
Somewhere in between. It's a long way to the penthouse.
You don't get paid.
you don't get the third duck.
You
don't get paid, but
He is the best dressed. Got to give him that today.
Wow.
Something very, it's like, doesn't happen.
Even though it's hard to compete with Dr. H Orange.
Lucky.
I love to see Agent Orange there. Just brightens up the table.
You didn't raise.
Everybody else is like in muted dark colors for the most part.
One more minute, I fold.
Wow.
Doctor, you have a so good image. People are afraid of you.
The two smooth call was kind of dangerous.
I didn't
You
raise
could have
with
smooth called you with the ace flush too,
I
right?
didn't raise it with a 10. If you when you bet one.
You're smarter than me.
No. 200.
3 raised 200.
Hey, Norman, first time. Best hand we've seen today.
Look at this.
Pre-flop.
Bet 1,000. I hope I hit like.
We haven't seen aces yet.
No aces yet.
Come here, son.
Doesn't look like there's...
Wow, it's horrible when you get Elmar's going to call.
What?
You have aces and everybody folds. It's never fun.
7-8 suited. It's an ace cracker. Darn.
We've seen it happen.
So he'll call.
Ducks in the middle.
I didn't feel good
Wow.
when it came.
Yeah, no, I know.
Mark and Rick get a piece of it.
With the 9 or ace of clubs.
Yeah, well, middle pair and bottom pair in bad shape against aces.
Non-risk.
Oh, sorry.
True. You had 2 outs for a straight flush. Yeah. Wow, that would have been so.
Yeah, that'd been ugly.
Clip work.
That would have been
That would
rigged.
have been a 6-month hard to beat clip.
Yeah, I did what? Yeah.
Rick bought back in big. He's got almost 30 grand in front of him.
Ace or 9 of clubs, you made the clip.
Straight flush. Yeah.
I mean, when I'm down like this, I'm coming along with almost everything.
Sure. And the turn could give straight draws to either of those pairs. A lot of cards Arthur doesn't want to see come on the turn. That's a pretty safe card.
Because he did probably have a 10. So.
Yeah, once they both did that, I didn't like my hand. I probably should check fold.
It is interesting because some of your
You hit us first.
Come with it.
Club was his other kicker. Yeah.
Let's see what kind of bet.
Give him bad odds to call.
Smooth, Doctor. I saw that. Like, man, this guy's so smooth right now.
He's just making a small bet.
Gives him decent odds to call, but
He took a lesson with Jasper, 10,000 for the day.
It's like giving him a little rope with a small bet on the turn.
I was negotiating.
It's going to get it done, though.
Me, Doctor. I do it for like 2 banh mi's. Like a Vietnamese sandwich. Give me 2 Vietnamese sandwiches. 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. You got me.
That's really?
I'm not gonna tell you much anyway. So get in bed and get lucky, Doctor. That's number 1. When you go in, pray. That's number 2. You have to do that stuff.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I just gave you Rick's money. No problem.
Here. Could you do that? Just gonna clear all.
Rick, I just lost 6,000. Can you give me back?
And can I get a couple bottled water, please?
I think I'm down a little more than 6.
I want you to be down more than a little more right now.
the medium filet mignon has arrived from Mike Drones.
You got a plenty.
Yes.
How much you got?
Just try calling.
Apparently, if it's medium rare, that's fine as well, since he says there's no difference.
It could be medium well. He doesn't really know.
That's a horse of a different color.
How tilting is that, huh?
So Norm doesn't know this is really an audition for my main event final table job. Milan's getting older. I don't know if he can handle it stamina-wise. Phil's out of the main event, right? Phil's out of the main event.
If Phil can't handle it, well, how can Lon handle it? Lon's older than him by a few years.
I know. Lon says he doesn't. You know, you guys usually miss Phil after the first or second or third day anyway, which was a needle that I hope people are catching.
That was a good needle.
It was excellent.
Exactly. Now we get to see for
He said, but we'll miss him.
1,500, right?
I was gonna raise, but Alan had a look in his eye.
Yeah, hey, I saw it too. That's why I left.
But you was at 1.2 million to 1 that Phil is going to play the main event.
I would have. Is that the final odds I came up?
Something like 1. Yeah. You started with 1 million. I think you went to 1.4.
So let's go 1.2. That means I'm willing to risk $1.2 million to win $1. That's bad odds.
That's pretty bad.
But how's he not playing?
I mean, He just signed with Bet Rivers. I mean, some other websites out there. So he's a big investor. I think his companies he works with would all want him in the main event.
Yes.
Shout out to Nutcase, who we've had on the show here. A little bit of Nutcase in the house. Nutcase Cashew Energy Drink. And I don't know what Dr. H is betting with.
Hey. Oh, shit. Huge.
800? 800.
Alan needs help here. But we don't know what Dr. H has. Turbo just has top pair.
He's got the duck.
I guess we're going to find out what Dr. H has here now.
Where's that?
I don't know. I think he has the duck,
But he's
but he folded. So the duck in the middle, I guess.
Spades came in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I was so confused. I thought that was yours. You put yours away.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just because of the...
That's like earlier when she took it.
Alan's going to try to steal this pot.
Anymore.
Thank you.
We don't know what Dr. H has, though.
No, that's why I almost stopped her.
But it might just get it done.
Oh, that's his. But then I didn't see.
Medium rare? It was also my good luck charm, but I was losing a shitload, so I decided to put it away. And that's when I beat you.
Yeah, see? Happy to assist.
Did Barry say put the duck away for good luck?
You got more money than me, so just move it this way.
Dr. H looks like he's going to call. Might just get the best hand out. Let's see. What does he have?
Oh, Dr. H did the job here, I think.
What did he have?
Oh, did he call?
He called?
Yep.
I had a pair of deuces. Couldn't flow. He punched me out.
Wow, we didn't see. Sorry, guys.
Good, Doctor. Too good.
Dr. H.
I learned from last time, though. I can't win against you. So not when you're in the...
Nice call by Dr. H. I don't know if he got the best, if Turbo had the best hand there.
I mean, Turbo might have had the best hand he folded, but
nice play by
Dr.
Dr.
see
H.
what Dr. H had, and his good day continues. You know, I spy over there on Michael Drone's plate quinoa. I don't like that.
I had quinoa tonight. What's wrong with quinoa?
Okay, I see you got the quinoa. First of all, I don't even like saying the word quinoa.
It bothers you?
It bothers me. I don't like how it's spelled, how it tricks you to pronouncing it a different way. And I just don't like, I'll take kale over quinoa as far as these highfalutin upper class greens. Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's a grain. It's
a grain. I'm sorry. It's not a green. It's a grain.
It's not a green. Kale is a green.
Yeah.
You're getting them mixed up here.
Well, I'll take the greens over the grains. And I'm not going to say quinoa again. That's the last time I'm going to say it.
Please don't. Kale is probably healthier than quinoa. I'm going to say it.
Big blind? No, first. Sorry about that.
6, 7, 4. Raise.
Got some big stacks in the game now.
Oh, Mark, I thought you left. Oh, you're still here.
Why would I leave?
Oh, I'm sorry. Just didn't hear, and then now I paid attention to you. Oh, you smooth call. That's what Turbo said.
So invisible.
Okay, call.
All I did is go have a bathroom break.
Okay. I'm joking.
I do.
Some deep stacks. We got Barry with 43 grand, Turbo with 38 grand.
That was crazy.
And I believe Rick has about 25 grand on the table. Wow, Dr. H is nice flop for Dr. H.
You pretty much are comfortable when you flop the nuts, or in this case, the second nuts. But
does anybody else have anything? Yeah. Well, Mark's got the 8. Could get him in trouble.
Oh, for sure.
Especially knowing Dr. H's range can be pretty wide. Does not want to hit an ace. Sneaky, sneaky little Dr. H. Time to build a pot, Dr. H? What are you going to do?
I'd still call here. I'm wrong as usual.
I was going to say it, but you said it yourself.
Okay, let's see.
See, Mark just got the message.
10.
He knows
9, 7.
The 6 is a small blind hand. He doesn't know how big
6.
Dr. H is sitting on. Talk about Dr. H is running kind of good.
Yeah. Good bluff, Dr. H.
I don't need the show, right? This is my
No,
second.
you don't need the show.
But if you want to show, we want to see.
No.
No.
During the stream. Okay, so I just got a tipper, that's it.
I mean, we say that nice bluff, Dr. H, hoping the player will show, right? That's the reason we say that to the player when we fold, usually, right?
Correct.
I have 2 buttons. And the turbo is entitled. Turbo is entitled.
Turbo, get over here.
Yeah, turbo is entitled because he saw his card,
Yeah,
right?
oh, that's right. He
The
did
only
see
one
it.
that didn't see their cards, Phil.
Yeah, Phil.
Phil and, no, also Arthur.
Yeah, he's
No, Arthur saw.
Oh, you don't. I got 2 buttons.
Yeah, wait one hand, Arthur.
Yeah.
What if I throw on that, man?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you, you know.
Jasper did it.
Gangster.
Okay.
It would have been interesting to see if Dr. H just called and Mark wanted to fire the river there, which he might have. Mark's an aggressive player.
Arthur's defending.
I like it.
2 more hands can make a difference.
I like it.
Oh my God.
Like 2 cards can make a difference.
Turbo, where's Turbo? We need his defense.
Just deal. He's dealed it.
Okay, so
I mean, by raising there, Dr. H, no, I mean...
I didn't like the raise. I said it then.
I know
would
you
have called.
didn't. I think you're right. I think I'm actually going to agree that you're right.
I'm right, you know, like a broken clock twice a day.
What does he have there? Mark, you know, he got Mark off the hand.
That's
He might get another bet out of Mark on the river there.
Correct. And even if Mark checks the river on a blank, when Dr. H bets, it could be a bluff. I mean, he's not going to give up the pair of 8s, the 2 8s and 6s. He might call him. So
Exactly. I think you're right. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I think you're right. What would
Come on, somebody go crazy.
WWLS? What would Lon say there? I don't know. Or do you have him paid off so he always says you're right?
No, I don't have him paid off, so he always says I'm right.
Well, you know poker. I'm not, you know. He does have a ring, though.
8 cards, you only have 2.
Yeah.
I like it.
Dr. H is unstoppable.
I guess I don't learn my lesson.
I need a pocket. I need 2 diamonds for Barry if he needs some help.
Well, Barry did get help.
I'm calling him now. I just had the wrong suit. Does anybody else have anything? 1% for Turbo.
Barry flopping bottom set.
Check.
No one else has anything else.
Check.
Now, Arthur has a 9.
Mike Drones now has up and down straight draw.
Good check by Barry.
Good shot by Turbo.
Don't see Michael folding. Best card he could hit, pretty much. Could hit a spade. Jack would have got him in more trouble. Just going to call. Turbo donating here? Arthur's not going to fold with the 9.
I cannot call that then. Maybe I got lucky. I don't know.
Let's try, Doctor. Let's try.
No, I didn't.
Clean river for Barry. Let's see what he wants to do. A little bit of value.
500.
Turbo hit the king. He may just have to pay his friend off again.
Okay, finally.
Would have been kind of cool to see a bigger bet. But it might be the perfect size for Turbo to call, and he does. Nice hand for Barry.
Ducks for the ducks. I almost jammed. It was this close to jamming.
I saw that. Did you see that? I saw Michael thinking about it.
He was thinking.
Would have not been good.
Would have been not been good.
Barry a lot quieter when he's gathering chips than when he's giving chips to others.
That was very unfortunate.
I agree.
So Barry's gotten off the
At least there's a
turf and
think about the
continues to build into the black.
You guys are happy. I just want you guys to be happy.
I want you to be happy, Turbo.
I am always happy.
Okay.
Turbo does bring the positive game to the game, always positive attitude.
Yeah, one of his favorite expressions, he's used it a couple times today, is life is good.
Looks not happy.
And life has always been good for him.
I know. I just watched the man. I'm really inspired by him, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. 2 3 foot.
He's always happy to see me
That's a straddle.
and everybody else who comes to the game, and look forward to eventually playing golf with the man.
Okay. He's happy to see you at the poker table. Why? That, you don't have to answer that.
Because I have to say nice things to him when I'm commentating.
He's going to be happy to see you on the golf course. And why?
Because he's going to lose to me? He can't be better than me. I don't know what his handicap is, but, I mean, we'll see. What's Barry got? Queen, 3 suited. Barry's getting a little, opening up his range here in the blinds. Because it's against Turbo, I see why he's calling.
It's, you know, it's really disrespecting the early position raise from Turbo.
Well, they're having a little spat right now. Turbo flops top pair. And Barry's going to have to fold.
Can't be bitching and then talk to me at the same time.
I'm not talking to you.
All right.
May I have the dog, please?
Oh, my God.
That's good stuff. When I'm at the table, sometimes I ban people from talking to me till like the top of the hour. Like, I'm not going to talk to you again until the top of the hour.
So you give them a chance to talk later on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's no more than a 55-minute ban. It's usually like a 30 or 35-minute ban.
Dr. H. I love you, baby.
And do you enforce this ban?
Yes.
What happens if they break it?
Oh, then they all hell breaks down on them.
For the whole table or just for that person?
No, just for them.
All right, AC.
Okay, let's get the update here. Barry's made a great comeback here. A couple of big pots. Just flopped a set of deuces. Allen still struggling with his all-ins. Dr. H can't seem to miss any. Well, he's playing the most hands, 80% of hands. Look at Dr. H, almost 30 grand profit. Turbo's right up there. Barry's rising like the Phoenix from the basement. And Phil Laak is in the profit zone, and Rick's having a rough day.
The only one having a real rough day, and Phil Laak in, as you said, the profit zone. Very quiet day for him.
Very quiet. Did you ever get a chance to meet Stu Unger?
No, that was before my time, and
Right
before my time with the World Series.
Right.
I love that his daughter, Stephanie, has made a lot of efforts to keep the Stu Unger flame alive for
sure.
the younger generations.
For sure.
There's a biography about him by Nolan Dalla, which you might go out and read if you get a chance.
And Nolan's great. The famous outdoor table there they did that time, watching that on. Was that on ESPN or some other network? The outdoor table
I can't remember,
taped.
but that one year they went outdoor for the final table on Fremont Street.
That was crazy.
On about a 105-degree day.
It was a rough day to choose. Well, so we're back in the LA Commerce Poker Arena with Bally Live Poker. And yes, you saw the World Series of Poker Circuit events coming up in a few weeks. Don't miss it. Come play the opening event. Come play the Monster Stack. Have a chance in $1 million free roll for the Tournament Champions. Dr. H can't miss today. He's ahead with his 7. He's going to take this small pot down.
Got it.
You need to wear orange every time you play now, Dr. H.
Got it.
Top stat?
No.
7. Oh, 7. Okay. Well, same thing. Yes. 500.
Barry, give her 200 off of Phil's stack. Or Arthur.
What was it?
Give her 200 off of Phil's stack. What's this? That's for the collection. That's from Phil.
Commerce, longtime home of the LA Poker Classic. And it was many, many, many years ago, at least 20 years ago, that Phil Laak met Jen DeFertilli here at Commerce during a poker event.
Nope. I thought you forgot.
For some reason, I thought they met at Bellagio on a WPT event, but
With me, anyways.
No, it was here.
it was here.
And
Let him have it.
actually, I think Jen asked Phil for his number. She actually wanted some poker tips. She was early on in poker then.
Oh, she only went on to win 2 major tournaments right
So
after that,
she learned that she plays high cash now. But, you know, Phil was just, yeah, I'll teach you. And one thing led to another. And 20 years later, they have been together.
She's a fun player to watch, the Queen of Poker. And she won the World Series bracelet, right? She won the ladies event. Didn't she won an event there? She won a WPT event. Am I right? I have to look it up. Sorry, Jen. But she did win 2 big events early on there. She was very aggressive and did quite well. Now she plays the highest stakes. and a lot of fun to watch.
And she was inducted in the Women in Poker Hall of Fame a couple of years back.
Yeah, she should be.
Rick, how you doing? You want to drink some more?
Yeah.
Yeah. Order some more?
I might take the under on me getting like 3 ducks today.
Oh, I took under 1.5. I bet Mark on that 10 to 1 and 1.5 on you.
Yeah, screw 3 in a row. Just 3 for
Jennifer, I'm going to look up. I want to make sure I got which tournaments you won.
Yeah. We do it on the table or off the table?
Well, whatever. I'm going to put it on the table. It came from my.
So let's just say Phil Laak did a nice job with coaching Jennifer, but since then she's been one of the biggest regulars in the high-stakes games.
It's a bluff.
I think she dabbles in tournaments now and at the series.
You made my
much more cash than tournament.
Yeah, of course. It's a bluff. I don't want.
Yeah, she's won close to $1 million in tournaments, and she did win a bracelet.
Okay, I just have to bluff 2 more times, then I win.
Good luck with that.
She won the Ladies No Limit Hold'em back in 2005 for $158,000.
Doing those 2 hands.
She won the 2010 Bellagio Cup
winning 3 ducks.
No Limit Hold'em event for $124,000.
Give me back my big book.
Wait,
That's it?
She's won a number of events.
No, I
Like
know.
the whole day?
Yeah.
No. I meant like win.
And she won an event recently at the 2023 One Step Closer charity event for $15,000. So
You can win 1 3.
she can play tournaments. She can play cash games.
What's the odds? What's the odds you think, Rick? Like 1 million to 1?
And she's a sweetheart and obviously a very, very talented actress.
The same thing.
Come on, what's realistic?
That may be a little high.
Oh, like high. Okay. Okay.
Sure.
500,000 to 1 probably. You take it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'll
take
put
it.
some money
Of course
on
you
that.
take it. Of course you take it.
Oh,
I'll give you 10 to 1. That's fair. No?
1.
You know you're right. 20 to
First
1.
time I saw Jennifer was in a great movie called Bound.
Nobody
I
had
don't know if you saw that.
Which film?
Called Bound. A really
No, I
cool
never saw
movie, kind of
Bound.
like a noir. Bound, B-O-U-N-D. And then she got nominated for Academy Award in Woody Allen's film Bullets Over Broadway.
It's probably the last, and that's quite a while ago.
Yeah, 1994.
One of Woody's last really good films, and I stopped watching Woody's films after that for other reasons. But yeah, Bullets Over Broadway was very entertaining.
I was actually in that movie myself.
Really?
I was.
I'm for
I'll talk about it in a second.
I know already. Leaving like that.
No, she don't think like that.
Young actor in New York. I had to get into a Woody Allen film.
One double up away from
Pocket Kings.
Fine.
Look at this hand.
Wow, Pocket Kings with no spades, 5 spades.
And a baccarat.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I know, small pot for the set for there, but Phil's going to take it down.
I'll just stay at home and just go.
Nice bet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So yeah, back in the day when I first arrived to New York City as a young actor, the only way to make some way to make money was, extra work.
Right.
Like the first job I got was running from a marshmallow
Guys that owe me a decent.
in Ghostbusters. We had to pretend there was a giant marshmallow chasing us down Central Parkway, and that was my first movie. And then I did some extra work in the alleyway there of the theaters there on Broadway, and Jennifer will know where that is, for the Woody Allen movie. You make a couple $100, sit around, do nothing for most of the day.
I know.
When on the marshmallow thing, were you one of many people running from the
Yes,
marshmallow?
I was.
Okay.
I kept freeze framing it when Ghostbusters came out to see where am I, but I couldn't find myself. But they said pretend that there's a giant marshmallow running, chasing you, and we all ran. So for $100, you'll run from a marshmallow.
Sure.
No negotiation. No.
And I think it's fascinating you have that tie with Jennifer Tilly from Bullets Over Broadway.
Yeah, I'd already known her work. She was already from Bound and such a great actress.
Sorry, 300.
That was a mistake. Yeah.
Do you guys want to do a round of straddle?
I knew her first from 2 different things. Hill Street Blues. She had a
was in Hill
small
Street?
repeating role one year.
That's such a great
which was
series.
a great role for her.
Yeah.
It was a greatly written part. She played it great. Hill Street Blues, one of the best TV
that
dramas
series.
ever.
Yep.
And then the gambling film Let It Ride with Richard Dreyfuss,
Oh, yeah.
which is a classic.
I used to like Richard Dreyfuss.
Don't think I straddle every time I get a chance to.
Damn.
No, not for me.
Goodbye, Girl. Yeah, that's when he won the Academy for.
Goodbye, Girl. Yeah.
Man, Rick is still here with chips. That's like dream
How
come
the
true.
hell I know? What do you think?
One of my first times in Los Angeles going out on a date. I hardly ever date. So I'd
You usually just marry them.
I just marry them. I don't date them. They just apply and I marry them. I was on a first or second date with this woman. We were at Dantana's in West Hollywood.
On Santa Monica there.
Yep, actor. And we had the worst table, which still exists there, the worst table in the joint. But at a nearby booth was Richard Dreyfuss with apparently his agent. And he was flipping through a script. This is in the mid-1990s. And he was complaining loudly and angrily that, you know, get me a good role. I mean, this is shit. Get me a good role.
His co-star, what? Did his co-star have a fin?
Did his what?
Co-star have a fin?
No.
And was it Jaws?
This wasn't Jaws. This was post Jaws. Okay. So he was not happy at that time with his roles that he was being offered.
Well, yeah.
He ended up doing some good movies after that. But I said, wow, this is a tough town. I mean, Richard Dreyfuss must have a lot of money, but he's not really happy at the moment.
You have a nice watch on.
Yeah.
Life is good. See,
life is good. Turbo just said again.
That's a great mantra anyway for you to wake up that way and say life is good. I really believe in setting your day with a positive message to yourself. It's not bullshit. Okay, let's get back to the game.
The duck, I know. Only one defender.
Top pair against middle pair.
He knows how to remove watch passes. Don't get you get too close.
Daytona, right?
Is Dr. H checking out the watches?
Big boy watch.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow,
Arthur's a non-believer.
Jacket, I like it. Look at you. Look at sporty. Look good. Mamba, represent. The Riz is strong. Look good.
Oh, he got a free advertisement.
It's definitely not free because I pay for it, doctor. Yeah.
Jack 8 holds.
You're a poker pro, though. He should be sponsoring you with that. I mean, he should be giving you $2,000-3,000 a month.
I just sponsored you a big pot, didn't I?
Pot, yeah. That is separate. Yeah, that's separate.
That's separate.
I think Arthur knows he's beat here.
Dr. H, just being associated with me is a great advertisement for you already.
He's going to pay because he thinks he dodged a big draw.
I promise.
But nope.
You know, now
Holland's got the top pair there with the jack.
my rate is pretty low.
Yeah. Double duck.
Oh, double duck.
Oh, watch out. Let's not talk right now. We have to focus on Alan.
Double duck for Alan.
I'm gonna get away with that. Come on.
Try, guys.
I'll tell you a story that happened in New York when we get to story time.
The button, I lost about $4,000.
Being in the elevator with one of our best actors
How much you have
ever.
Ooh.
That's a very intense
That's how you play defense. Get very nervous.
Very
Dr. H. How much you gonna lose right now? Before the cards go out.
8,000.
Hey, that's gangster right there. So how much you gonna lose?
Yeah, like 9,000.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. So how much is chips is gonna go my way?
9,000.
Yeah, it's nice.
9,000.
Okay, good.
Barry's got pocket 10s and Turbo insta-called him with 10-6. Little
Defense.
Yeah, there's some gamemanship there. Again, an early raise from the pocket 10s, and Turbo just bangs on in middle position with 10-6 suited.
well, they're both got 47,000 on the table. I understand it. They're all deep, and
yeah, you're right. You're still Taiwanese.
I saw you would do something.
I was thinking. I was debating. I know. I was debating.
Arthur was thinking about doing something. He's going to do it. King Queen suited. It's a nice hand. Going to bump it up.
Oh, there you go. That's solid D right there.
He's pretty deep against Barry with pocket 10s.
Squeeze.
Hi, Barry.
Arthur hasn't got out of line really today, so I would hope to see Barry just call to set mine. Let's see. Looks like that's what he's going to do. Yeah, he's going to lose Turbo.
All right, you guys.
The 2-duck man is out. He's probably going to lose Mark.
Yeah, the odds got to be more than 20 to 1.
Hey, you're gonna fold like that.
Nobody can win 3 ducks.
Realistically, got to be better.
Dr. H, did he call?
You want a piece?
No.
No way. He's thinking
He's
about
not
it.
folded yet, but
He's on a roll.
He's doing some calculation.
He's going to smartly let it go. Turbo already folded 10-7. You trash talking Barry, Arthur? Wow. 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 Holy cow. What a flop. Can Barry...
6,400.
Oh, I don't think Arthur's going to fold. With 20 grand, he could shove here. Doesn't love this, but got a huge hand. I think he just shoved.
Easy come, easy go.
Oh, Barry. Wow, he's going to call because Arthur's range could be bigger than 10s here, but...
Got a pair yet?
well, Barry with the best hand.
Does have the best hand.
Arthur, though, the favorite right now.
I'm not picking a side.
Hitting it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, you picked a side inside. I know you did.
Wow.
I still can't pick a side.
One card to come. No running it twice in this ecosystem.
The side you picked is just all over your face.
200 for the non-club.
Oh.
The 4 comes.
Wow, Barry dodged it.
Wow.
And Barry's comeback trail continues.
Wow, $49,000 pot.
You got to count it there.
I mean, you had to think Arthur at Ray, he could have better than 10s. His range could be 10s plus, jacks plus. Barry was like ready to gamble.
Club not coming. Barry, just
Nice hand for Barry.
silver mind control.
Nothing else Arthur could do. He had 2 overs and a big flush draw.
Turbo mind control. How did you dodge the club?
Wow.
The people at home want to know.
It's the illegal duck he keeps on him.
Many outs. 20,000.
Too many outs.
You had a ton of outs.
Ace king of clubs, huh? King queen of clubs.
30,000. 32.
Not only the comeback trail, he may be one of the bigger winners in the game now.
15 outs.
Stick to your favorite.
Yeah.
What were?
No, yeah, that should put him up towards Dr. H and Turbo territory.
This could turn into, we could see a huge hand later with Dr. H and Barry or Turbo. More likely Barry and Turbo, because they've already got a little friction going on.
Just didn't want to see 5 cards.
I don't know. I still think a little longer with 10s there. I don't know. Maybe I'm the nit.
Yeah, exactly.
42 and a half.
I haven't been.
Oh, I'm nittier than you. I'm gone.
Yeah,
I'm folding.
you're folding for sure.
Folding for sure.
Because his range does include jacks plus.
Queen would lose too.
No, he
And exactly what he had, 2 big overs. So, I mean,
Arthur has
Barry was just a little bit ahead.
You dodged kings and queens.
First time I beat a king queen.
Bribe the dealer.
Oh, that's right. Wait. 200, I promised.
Thank you.
That's
Wow.
pretty,
That was
see,
secret.
that's pretty cheap, Barry, for that size.
Okay.
Whoa, picking on him for his tip. Don't pick on him for a $200 tip. I'll take that tip. Throw it to the booth.
I give her at least 500.
Well, there you go.
Mark.
Give her the other 3.
Mark's trying to needle Barry a little more.
I love the way people tell me how to do my fucking money.
He's kind of right
Yeah,
there.
he's right. I
Mark's-
hate tip shaming.
Living the dream.
Yeah. He really shouldn't say anything there. Sorry, Mark.
Bill Locks puts his fucking 2 cents, 3 cents,
Maybe.
5 cents in, and he's fucking cheerleading when they say this fucking guy. You amazing, Bill Locks.
They wish to 150.
King, queen, and
You
clubs. He
fucking
dodged
needed the
king,
most
queen.
out of everybody. You fucking put in your 2 cents more than anybody else ever.
You
And
have
then-
stopped talking
I'm
since 1
talking.
o'clock.
I'm talking to Bill Lock, man. Don't
No, you're
fucking
talking
talk
to me.
I'm not
You
talking
said
to.
I haven't put my. I put my
I'm
2
talking.
cents.
I'm talking about him, ding dong. How dumb are you?
I don't
You
know.
think I'm
A lot
be
smarter
dumb,
than you, you
think I'm
dumb
dumb enough
fuck.
to fucking talk to your idiot ass, disrespectful ass? Fuck you.
Oh, we need a referee in here today. What did you bring, Norman? Norman, you brought what did you bring?
If they're dumped on a desert island, I don't know how long one of them would survive.
Turbo's small and fast.
So you can fucking knit it up.
Are you writing a book, Phil?
About my experiences, not the poker.
You are writing a book on poker.
I'm gonna pull.
It will be fun.
Phil with the best of it here with his pocket 4s. He has been pretty card dead this entire stream.
Hasn't got much going.
What?
Give me that back.
Is he folding against all and bet 200? I can see why he's folding.
I want to keep it.
Yeah, with the duck too.
Hasn't been able to get much going.
You were ahead.
Welcome to the nice game, Mike Jordan. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. This is what I chose to do on my day off. I don't know.
We could see a big hand between Turbo and Barry. That would be brutal.
Yeah, we're supposed to straddle. Remember,
No, not you yet. It's Barry's big blind.
Oh, okay. So you have to straddle. Okay.
No, but everybody has.
Yeah, you're live at the Commerce here in LA
Didn't do it last time.
with Mr. Norman Chad, the iconic voice of the WSOP. Should I leave Lon out?
Leave him out.
Okay, sorry.
It's a closed event he won once.
Okay, blind race.
How many you got to put at least 400?
They don't have to do anything.
Okay.
About halfway through this stream, and
Blind race.
Dr. H, Turbo, and now Barry, our biggest winners.
Wow, some big stacks at the table now.
And then always help.
Rick trying to recover. He is
I have to.
the host of this
I know you all
game at this point tonight.
do something.
Look at this.
I fold.
It's 4-bet with 6s.
Call 200. You don't have to raise.
Interesting.
All right, I have to call. I didn't look.
You haven't looked, you have to call.
The Turbo does have to call.
Hopefully I flopped on big. If not, you win. Okay, let's bet.
Fair fight.
It's a pretty decent hand.
Not anymore. Oh, wow. We're getting some crazy flops.
We've had some big hands flopping, and this is
Don't
bad
see
news for Turbo.
I don't
Great news
see
for
him
Alan.
Alan needs a little bump in his stacks here. I mean, Turbo might be on high alert a little bit, bigger ace, but
Oh, he went right ahead and
bet out.
raised. I think he checked raised here, right? Didn't
kinda
Alan?
yeah,
Alan bet 400.
Yeah, he checked right. He's kind of giving away his hand a bit, saying, I've got a big ace. And Alan's reading it properly and just coming along. Well, he's going to slow down with that quick call from Alan on the raise. And Alan needs to build a pot and get some money in there now.
Nothing happens. Maybe 1 3K pot.
Maybe a pot-sized bet.
Yeah,
Maybe 2/3. He's trying to figure out how he can get it all in.
The only real hand.
He's got 2x stack here right now, so yeah, I'd say about
Matchup.
small little teaser bet that's not going to be able to get Turbo to fold. But
all the other ones were.
if I was Turbo, some alarms would be going off my head right now.
Turbo is drawing dead to the river here.
Yeah, I think he knows it. No, oh, whoa, what was that? It's up. He just put him all in.
I like that. You don't have to count. He called.
Turbo knows he's dead now.
Doesn't have ace.
Turbo, as quick as Alan called.
Oh, shit. Oh,
666.
Yeah.
Wow.
Are you? What are you going to do?
$18,000 pot. Yeah, Turbo's doesn't have a shot at it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, just
I would like to see Turbo take a little more time there, since Alan did raise pre-flop. Could have a bigger raise. Could have ace 10.
He goes with his instinct, which is usually pretty good. Alan now
made a little comeback, right?
making a comeback. Turbo's fast start has slowed down.
Still has a big stack though.
Yeah. I'm still easily in the black, but
I'm not sure where Alan's at on the P&L here.
7,700. Really enjoyed
300 back. Nice hand.
This is Turbo's own clothing line, Malbon. It's a golfing apparel called Malbon. Check it out, Malbon, I believe. It's really cool, actually. He just took us on a tour on his Instagram to the factory where they make it. If you check out Turbo's Instagram at Turbo Woods.
Oh, and then I had the.
yeah, well, nothing fits me from his brand.
No, it's only for small.
Yeah, no
Asian
big and
people.
large. Well, just I'm growing. I'm growing. They need the big and large thing going on.
No, he's been kind enough to ask. Actually, I saw a jacket I liked. He goes, Craig, get whatever jacket you want.
So it's double strap?
Now I have to play bad and fucking bust Rick again.
You need a refill?
Yeah, I need a refill.
This is the most combative table I think I've seen in a long time here, in many different ways.
Double strap is okay.
Oh, it's okay.
And to see Phil Laak be one of the quieter people at the table, that's rare too.
Double struggle is okay.
Yeah. D9 call.
All right, that makes it better.
Nice, yeah.
Yep.
I'm waiting for Mark to wake up because he's a very good player.
Little baby raise.
Interesting, Rick's going to raise. Oh, wow, Dr. H.
Triple call.
He just called? I've seen Dr. H do this stuff before. He's going to bring in a lot of other hands.
You know what? It's fucking time, you know?
Barry's got jacks. Oh, my. And Barry just called. You don't want 6 players in there with aces,
You know,
man.
Barry might have he might save himself money. Barry might have squeezed there.
I would have
quite
squeezed
often.
there. That's what Dr. H was hoping. But Dr. H definitely should have raised, and Barry still would have called. Whoa, my.
Set of jacks for Barry, and he's got a hammer lock on this baby.
Nobody has a heart draw. I don't see Dr. H. Dr. H has a big stack. Yeah, 38,000 to Barry's 71,000. Holy cow.
Well, this was going to come down to Dr. H slow played. Barry didn't squeeze, but these two were going to be the hands that made it here. So nothing really changed.
No, but, you know, sneaky check by Barry.
Very sneaky check.
Barry's got to try to figure out how to get all the money in. Needs to raise here. No. Don't listen to me, Barry.
That's for sure.
Wow. Barry needs to bet here.
Okay, just for
Yeah, he should have bet. Wow. Dr. H saved some money, man.
Had something.
Dr. H picked up something on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if Barry had bet, I think Dr. H is still calling something.
At least you had 2 pairs.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he could have gotten some value on the river.
Wow.
But Barry has now completed this comeback.
Holy cow,
I mean,
the rise of the Phoenix, the best dressed Phoenix.
And he may have the best profit on this table right now. From early cave-like basement dwellings.
Dr. H could easily gone broke on that hand.
Wow, Barry.
Got away with the minimum loss there, Dr. H.
I added more, you know, just in case you want more. Put it. Earlier you added more for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, add some more. Let's bang today, guys.
Long fold. Sequel cross default. Sequel fold. A chips? Crown.
Dr. H. Yeah, I mean, even if he had raised pre-flop, the jacks weren't going anywhere in that spot.
No,
So-
but I mean, he could have lost a lot more. There's no question that if Barry squeezes,
No, I've never been.
Dr. H
Dr.
is
H is coming along
or
or
re-raising.
re-raising, and all the chips are in then. So Dr. H got a break on that.
Total break.
My last day off before I leave for
When you
10
leaving?
days. I leave Sunday, but I'm working tomorrow.
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Every other day I'm working. You said Vietnam, or where are you going?
Japan.
Oh, I've been dying.
Oh, Turbo's going to Japan tomorrow.
Vacation.
Yeah, hang out.
Travels a lot and lives the good life.
He does. He does. I'm really impressed with his wife and everything they do together.
I don't.
She also has a beautiful, bright energy. You said you played poker with her before, right? You know her from the game a little
Yeah,
bit?
I mean, Turbo's, runs good on the golf course. He runs good at the poker table, but he runs best with the fact that Linda married him 10 years ago.
Beautiful wife, beautiful kids.
7-year-old True. She's delightful.
Just one daughter?
Just one daughter, and
Singapore,
they are, it's that old thing with True. She's 7, and it's the whole thing about stuff skips a generation, and she's definitely smarter than the 2 of them combined.
She's a little beauty.
Yeah. It's like it ends after.
He really treats her like the little queen she is on Instagram. He posts a lot with his daughter.
And Turbo now, technically, the second best poker player in that family. He's a great no-limit hold'em player. But Linda plays everything. She's a great mixed games player. She finished second in World Series Raz event.
Wow.
3 years ago. Second. Daniel Strelitz won that.
Daniel's a great player, too.
Frank Casello, former player of the year. He was at that final table.
Yeah.
And there was someone else really good at that final table.
Sean at that table? He made a bunch of final tables that year.
Who'd you just mention?
Deeb. Was Deeb
No,
there?
Deeb was not at that final table.
Josh Aria made a ton of...
Who was else at that table? Let me check here. I might have somewhere.
That's pretty cool. Shout out to Cairo. Phil Laak's got the octocrab.
Calvin Anderson finished third, and he's a
Calvin's a tough player, man.
He's a killer. So
he's killing it this year too. Mark. Phil Laak. Mark's just coming along, and Dr. H not folding bottom pair. Phil's got the octocrab and is still ahead on this turn.
Yeah, we haven't seen him in many hands, and he has not had many cards, and he's still ahead here with that 8. Pair of 8s. Can he bring that home?
I'm going to be in Ichion.
I can see why he's checking. Someone could have.
I'm going to go to Seoul for those 2 days.
Does Mark want to steal the pot here? Flush comes in on the river. They both got it. So Phil is going to take it down here.
Yeah, it's going to be check, check, check down here. You can only lose if you bet Phil, and he's going to take a rare one down.
He hasn't had much to work with today.
No.
Is there like a restaurant that I need to go to? Or like
I asked Phil this morning to give me his thought of the day.
Phil has a thought of the day?
And his thought of the day was, you can't stop the waves, but you can learn to surf. Another positive, uplifting.
Wisdom from Mr. Laak.
It is wise. I did not want to tell him that I would never surf or ski, but he's right. I like that. You can't stop the waves, but you can learn how to surf.
Almost killed myself skiing once. That was the only time I did it. Ran into a tree.
There's a mistake. How do you not run into a tree every time you put on skis? I would never ski.
My girlfriend was a black diamond, so she went to the top. I went to the baby slope. And I said, I'm just going to sit in the bar the rest of the day.
like a hawker market type situation? Yeah. Like a.
I would skydive, and I would never skydive, but I would skydive before I would ski.
I would skydive. I wouldn't bungee jump. I would skydive. It's nice to see Alan make a little comeback here. I'm not sure if is he in the prop. I'm not sure if he might just be even right now. We need to check next. We'll check on the P&Ls here. Right, everybody's at where Alan's at, but he's made a good little comeback himself. Barry's in there with Jack 9. I like the Jack 9 suit. It's a pretty hand, and he's running hot. And
from your lips to Barry's God's ears.
Alan doesn't have much though. But he's usually should see bet here this flop.
Oh yeah, you know. There's no reason for him still not to be ahead here. It's a normal C bet.
Barry, see what Barry wants to do. Just like everybody else, just going to come along. Got to dodge an ace or queen here, not to get in more trouble, and this should get him away from the hand, probably. Maybe I'm wrong. I am wrong. Inspired by Norm.
There's no reason to take me down when you have jumped into the river yourself.
That's true. I'm going to throw your life jacket. Barry should just...
He should just call. There's no draws out there. It's a dry board.
Oh, he should just, did he raise? Just call?
No. Plays it right.
I can see...
I'm telling him he's playing it right.
Wow. I can see Alan shoving here, maybe. I've seen him do it.
It would be...
He's thinking about it to be suicide.
Barrel, but there was no logical draws out there for Barry to miss.
He looks like he has a jack. It smells like a jack.
He would be trying to get a small pair, small pocket pair off of this.
Yeah, pocket 7s off, pocket 8s. Yeah. He's thinking about shoving, man.
He checked, according to the graphic.
He's not checking it. He's got the option. That's it.
Oh,
is it? You're right. He did check.
He did check.
Sorry, I missed it. Sorry, the graphics are to my left and right in front of Norman's face. Nice river for Barry, but his opponent has nothing here. Another pot for Barry.
Oh, this is for the rest of the chips on Allen's.
He's not.
Stack?
Is he seriously thinking about it?
No.
No.
I'm looking
at Barry.
Barry's running as hot as you can get.
Barry has become our chip leader and our biggest winner here, a little past midway through this stream.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It could have been better.
Good full.
Could have been better. Just a full house on the river.
Hoping he would have called.
Nick game on?
Yep.
He might have called if he hit an ace on the river there or a queen.
River, just in case. Just in case.
Yeah.
You know,
Doing an excellent job.
If he had a better,
You're doing an
if he had a
excellent
better
job.
jet. There you go.
Phil, you got one button.
oh, hey, thank you, Dr. H. I didn't.
What's that?
I don't know where that came from.
That's mine. I just.
So recapping, you are correct. Barry sits at the top of the heap with 90 grand stack.
Dr. Greach continues to say, I came to play, not to stay.
Wow, look at that. Barry is the Phoenix today. 50 grand profit. Turbo's down to 17 grand. Dr. H dodged a bullet with his aces against a set of jacks, and Phil Laak's in the play. Everybody else is struggling, especially Rick. It's time for a Rick comeback. So last year you weren't sure you had the job for the final table, and you auditioned for many different jobs. What other job would you have taken that my friend Jesse Fullen took you around and you applied at many different jobs? Which one did you like the best? Dealing? Weren't you a chef? What else?
It was dealing. It was a chef. It was a valet.
I could see you as
valet. For the other one, dealing's my favorite. I love to deal. In fact, when we did that, they only let me deal like one hand. And it was actually during an actual cash game going on, so they all had to agree to come in. I thought I was going to deal for like a half hour.
So you dealt for real?
I dealt for real. And then we gave everybody's money back on the hand.
Okay.
So, but I would have loved to deal for more than one hand. I deal home games all the time and stuff, and it's just a lot of fun, especially if they don't care if you make mistakes.
Yeah.
Dealing is very, very hard, and I'm going to make mistakes. But yeah, I love to deal, and that was fun at the World Series to deal that. Aren't you going to tell me what the New York thing with you, or are you going to wait till later? You can wait till later if you want.
Yeah, real quick. A young actor in the elevator with another friend of mine. We auditioned at like one of those skyscrapers in Midtown, and we get on the elevator, and a couple old guys get behind us. The elevator is fairly packed, and I hear these two guys talking, and they're behind me. I'm not looking back, and I'm going, that sounds like lines from a play. Wait a minute, that sounds like Death of a Salesman.
How you doing, buddy?
Because I'm a young actor. I read that play. I've seen the play.
A little bit now.
And as we were getting off, it was
now I started
Dustin Hoffman had shaved his head. He was playing Willie Loman, and he and one of my favorite actors of all time, John Malkovich, were rehearsing running lines right behind us in the elevator because they were rehearsing up there in the, before the show.
Wow, that's still incredible. They were rehearsing it in the elevator, though.
Yeah, just wherever they went, they were trying. And I've done that. Wherever you go, just kind of be casual with the lines and get it down really fast. And Malkovich is always. I saw him in Burn This on Broadway, and it blew me away. I mean, if you know the play Burn This, is an amazing play. That character comes on, is in the whole play, and is one of Malkovich's, or before he did the movie with Sally Field, Heart something, the movie that he nominated for Academy Award. He played a blind man in with Sally Field. But he had done Steppenwolf, True West, I think, with Gary Sinise on Off-Broadway, and then he got the Broadway show with Dustin, and it was pretty amazing.
Well, you run good to be in an elevator, you're in an elevator with Dustin and Malkovich instead of, it could have been Keanu Reeves and Pauly Shore, but you got Dustin and Malkovich.
I'll take Keanu Reeves. I had a good story with Keanu too. When you're in LA, shit happens, That was New York, though. I thought about it because of Jennifer.
Wait.
So far, the deuces are not ahead. Not according to equity, and Rick Mason makes a nice bet with his draw and 2 overs.
Wow, this time you remember show, huh?
Hey,
wow.
Wow, you bluffing too? Wow. I never seen you bluff.
I hope Barry and Turbo can make up with each other. I'm not sure what will happen before the end of the game.
You bluffed there, huh?
I'm sure they can make up with each other.
They're long-time friends. Barry was celebrating at Turbo's 50th birthday.
Higher than Queen or 10. It was lower.
All right, so what's the odds you win the next one? It's probably like what? 75 to 1?
I don't know. I've been upset when my friends took my money at a poker game, too, so I don't know.
Man, I'd rather get a duck. We paused
I'm going to go with 20%.
Oh, shit. No, but you get the nit button.
You already gave it.
No, I know, but
This is worth like $1,800, $1,600.
I want the 3 ducks, man.
And you're not getting
I'm getting 3 ducks tonight.
Yeah.
Why?
You better bring a gun or a knife to get it. You're not playing poker and getting it.
There's no
Dr. Ace, let me see your gun.
The 3 ducks.
Dr. Ace, let me see your gun real quick.
We haven't had a 3 ducks. No, it's not easy.
Oh, it hasn't happened, huh?
No.
And if I'm the one to get it,
Of all the movie sets I worked on, and I didn't do a lot, Woody Allen's was the most efficient. he would come on, shoot, he's gone with like 2 takes. He just moved it along so fast.
He's
he was
renowned
so
for that.
good at what he did. And this was like a crowd scene in the middle of Broadway, right where Chorus Line was, this kind of like alleyway they were shooting this scene.
Yeah, he's made like a movie a year for 50 years, and they're low budget, relative.
He's got to be.
And he always comes in. He's in his 80s, late 80s now.
I gotta say that.
He's low budget, and he comes in to budget. He doesn't come in over budget.
I'm sure producers and the studios loved him, but he didn't make a ton of money on his movies. But they were always good Academy Award nominated movies.
You tiring now?
It
was 1,600.
It's been that long since I've seen that movie. I have to go back and see that movie with Jennifer.
But at least you get rid of.
You have to watch Bound. It was a crazy good film noir, very cool movie.
I'm happy when I could be happy.
And I think it was directed by the Matrix guys. I might be wrong though. It's been a long time. Let me see something. It was like giving you a hint of what they had up their sleeve. It was Jennifer Tilly, Gina Gershon, wonderful actress.
I saw you get a meal. It was like a sashimi platter, but also some kind of bowl of.
Yeah, directed by the Wachowski brothers at the time, who ended up obviously writing The Matrix. Now they're Wachowski sisters, but Wachowski brothers back then directed that movie and wrote it. What a great experience for Jennifer. And an actor I like too, a lot of Jersey. I met him in Jersey one time, Joe Pantoliano.
Yeah,
he was in The Matrix too.
He's an awesome actor.
He was the bad guy in The Matrix.
Tuna.
Jen got to work with some amazing people.
I saw Joe on Broadway doing Glengarry Glen Ross before it was a movie.
Who else was in it? Because I saw it on Broadway too.
I forget now. It was so good.
Oh, it's a great play.
It was so good.
Mamet's one of my favorite writers.
He's incredible. And then the movie was interesting because they created a new character for the movie.
The Alec Baldwin.
Character. Yeah. And of course, Al Pacino played but Pantoliano was awesome. 6 ways to the flop. Hangs up for Rick. No one else with anything much. Gut shot for Mike Drones.
Mike has been kind of quiet the past couple hours.
Arthur's going to bet his pocket 5s, or come along to call with his pocket 5s. I'm sorry.
Guess they can't get a set every time.
Was that Barry?
Aces.
Barry did crack aces a minute ago. Not a good card for Michael. He's still far behind Rick. It's 2 pair. Let's see Rick fire out for some value here.
Okay. Yes, please. The two entree combo: teriyaki chicken, orange chicken, and fried rice. Thank you.
Wait, orange chicken, fried rice, and what was the other?
Teriyaki chicken. Teriyaki.
Good combination, yeah.
Mike Drones will come along, see a river, see if he gets lucky. He does not.
Hot water here, right? Somewhere.
Top 2 hold up for Rick. Not top 2, but kings and 9s.
Might get paid from a little value bet. Let's see. Sometimes you want to call when you haven't had much going on for a while. And Michael is thinking about it.
Michael has been on the down escalator, not playing a lot of hands since his decent start. And he folds it.
Speaking of David Mamet, I was lucky enough, being a young actor in New York, to see Al Pacino in American Buffalo.
He already got rid of
And that character comes on like a force and says the F word 100, I counted 112 times, I think, something like that. from Mammoth's dialogue. He comes on just goes, fuck this, fuck this, fuck that. I don't know if you know the play.
Yeah, I do.
American Buffalo's a great play.
Mammoth used the F word probably as effectively as any American playwright the last 50 years.
It was like he was writing music the way Mammoth writes, you know.
Still tilty, Dr. H. You owe me, Dr.
Great director, too, actually. Great film director.
How can you miss a straight flush draw, though?
My acting teacher actually taught Mammoth, because Mammoth went to the Playhouse.
I need Dr.
Neighborhood Playhouse.
I need some Dr. H. Dr. H. And B.
And Mammoth wasn't a good actor. He says, I think I'll try writing.
Made the right decision.
He did. The man in orange, what does he have?
Oh, man.
Of course, Dr. H is in there with 6 2s.
How much you in total?
So is that the bottom of Dr. H's range in that spot?
I don't think we reached the bottom.
I just might have given that one up. Of course, he flops a gut shot.
I want to see him hit. I really do.
Yeah, it is entertaining if he does.
How about when you call
Mark's open-ended. I don't. Dr. H will call a small bet, I'm sure. I would assume, well, Mark's betting pot over pot. Got a customer.
Dr. H came to play.
But I was only giving it to you. What did I say?
Phil Laak just can't hit a flop today.
No, he hasn't even had that many hands to play. But
I know.
when he comes in, he can't hit a flop.
Ace Jack is a beautiful hand.
Oh, another food that's good is marinated crab. Have you tried that? You can get it in
Mark hits a pair on the turn.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Right, so the crab is not cooked.
That does give Dr. H another out since he goes from gut shot to open under.
What's the flavor like?
Mike's like, yeah, if it's not cooked, we don't eat.
It's like it's like crab sushi, kind of, but it's been marinated for a long time. Yeah, it's crab sushi.
Big bet by Mark, though. Yeah. Basically trying to get him off some kind of draw like this.
Very.
Yeah, it's big enough that it should get him off the draw.
And it does.
It's fishy for sure. It's like, you should only try to get it.
Mark had the best hand with the 9.
Like I went with my friend, and we concluded it was so good, we all got another order. Really? Wow.
Mark, long time Los Angeles cash
I really want to get rid of my net.
player.
I think
Very solid.
very solid cash game player. I think his background's card. He's on a number of car dealerships. I think he talked about it last game, last week.
2, 3, 4 of us?
5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He is one of the more solid players I've watched in the game overall.
You lost your nip button?
I was going to say, wow. I was like, what are you guys talking about? I don't understand what you guys are talking about.
Rick was first.
Yeah, tell me more about this knit thing. I don't understand.
Tell him, Rick, who's the knit? Okay? Oh, turbo straddle?
Yes.
Oh, first straddle of the session?
I think so.
Back to drink.
Can you change it?
Obviously, this is the middle part of Dr. H's range. 10-5. And Arthur's got 7-4. And he's going to raise. Turbo's in there with Queen 9. A lot of clubs going on.
Too many clubs. More than half the clubs in the deck are out.
All right, we have 4 players.
Just one club on the flop. And no one's got an ace, surprisingly.
Nope. So Arthur, who had the worst of it going into it, now has the best of it with pairing his 7.
3 bet 1,000. 5 clubs.
Turbo's going to represent that ace and take it down. I thought, no, who is it? Sorry. Arthur's going to represent the ace and take it down 7-4.
I have 7. Everybody.
Had the best hand anyway with 7-4.
5 minutes. Certainly the best hand.
I assume Arthur will start shaving by next year.
Oh, I saw you guys have a penalty.
I think he was carded.
Somebody forgot to turn you.
He should, though.
So I want to shout out to, I don't know if you've seen Wayne, our producer, Wayne Chiang. He has developed a game called Two Hand Hold'em. And he talks about it. He has a YouTube channel talking about it. They're actually playing it up at Eric Person's Maverick Gaming at the Great American Casino in Tukwila. Is it Tukwila, Washington?
You know, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Tukwila, obviously in Indian.
Two-hand hold'em, you said?
Yeah, two-hand hold'em. You play two hands. It's very interesting. And Wayne's trying to get me on there to play the game with him on YouTube and show me how it is. I need to. I've just been so busy. I'm going to play with him. But you get dealt two hands. Jacks for Rick. So check out two-hand hold'em. You can play up at the Maverick Gaming Casino, Great American Casino in Washington State. And check out Wayne's YouTube channel and some demonstrations online of two-hand hold'em.
Sounds interesting. You just remind me of a...
That's 4 cards.
Home game that I was introduced about a year and a half ago. That's very extraordinarily fun, which we'll talk about after this hand. Two-hand hold'em.
Queen 9, Jacks is not going nowhere.
Silently in our head.
Rick could raise here. No, just going to call.
Okay. That's huge for the button, guys.
Yeah.
You know? Another moment to breathe, you know?
Rick playing caution with his jacks.
Yeah, Dr. H.
And wow.
How do you have the button, Doctor?
All in.
Yes, I always have.
Allen out flops the jacks.
He's been working hard to get rid of it, but it's been good.
It's been a hard day for Rick.
I don't know how harsh I got inside my, heart, but I cannot show you guys. I always have the poker
Rick will
face.
probably come along for 1.
Yeah, you can't
fold here.
Can't fold here.
But you cannot even.
Yeah, if you're folding here, then you're going to be playing Racco with me on the weekends, and Racco's an easier game, but
Still got the button.
He's going to raise.
Oh my God!
Famous Dr.
He's going to raise. This is not good timing. It's not Rick's day.
Dr. H said the famous Dr. H.
I've never seen him go this long.
Humble. I always give you an opportunity to say.
You cannot be famous if you're still holding the knit button.
The formerly famous.
Allen picks up more outs on the turn. Going nowhere now.
Yeah.
Messing up your street
yeah, flush draw with the top pair.
Rick
I was surprised by Rick's raise, to be honest with you. There was a really dry board, so it wasn't like Allen was leading out with some type of draw.
Well,
Yeah, that's true.
That might make Rick call. Who knows?
yeah, interesting.
Wow.
Oh, no, he's getting sneaky with the check. I thought he
that's
might
a little
check.
sneak.
Have you met the famous?
Like you said,
Not just
if he
Dr.
puts
H, but the
Allen on pocket 9s, pocket 10s,
I haven't met him in a while.
he checked. No, good check.
Good
check. by Rick.
check.
Dr. H, I just met today for the first time ever.
Oh, and the flush draw on the turn.
insurance.
He might have got paid for a small value bet, though.
But bigger kicker, you know.
So I play in a home game, which is mostly split pots, high-low, but they play one all-high game, which is extraordinarily fun. And it's where it's a combination Omaha
You probably took a
and Hold'em game.
Okay.
One board. Before the hand begins, everyone's dealt 6 cards.
I can
You set the 2 cards you want for your Hold'em hand, and you set the 4 cards you want for your Omaha hand.
really want to shadow.
You can blind raise.
And then you can scoop the whole thing, as it turns out, and it's played pot limit.
Right.
Yeah.
And it is fascinating.
Sounds
It's more strategy than you think on setting it. There's
on the hand readers.
on setting your hands, and then the reason that it's such an exasperating game is that when the flop comes down or something, if you would just
Right,
switch,
you wish you'd
you switched one card to the other, you scoop it all. But it's so much fun. You set a Hold'em hand, you set an Omaha hand, which never change. You make the bet. Whoever wins the best Hold'em hand wins half the pot. Whoever wins the best Omaha hand wins half
Very
the pot.
interesting.
So it's a lot of fun.
You know, there's a new bracelet event that Chance Corners told me about the other day. A new half PLO, half no limit Hold'em event at the World Series. I think it's a 25,000 entry.
I think you were right.
To be obnoxious.
And Chance, who's a very good player in both, one of the best players in the world, I think, has a good shot at that. Chance has won $2 million in the first 2 weeks of the last 2 World Series. He's done okay.
Wow, very nice number.
Without winning an event.
Good.
Nobody has a jack.
I'll believe it.
1800.
I like this bet by Phil. Should do the job.
C4 base 1800. Thank you.
Nice read on Arthur there, raising here, especially with his image.
Okay.
Nicely done by Phil.
Phil sitting next to Barry Woods, and they are both going to celebrate unusually different anniversaries later this year.
What's up?
Phil is going to have the 15th anniversary of his ATV accident in 2010,
I remember that.
in which he broke a lot of bones in his wrist, and it was incredible. It's amazing he survived it. It was in the Pacific Northwest, so that happened 15 years ago.
I remember.
We'll talk a little more about that. And Barry, this fall, is going to celebrate the 50th anniversary of his own company that he started. 50 years.
What kind of company?
He started what was at first housekeeping service, and he's expanded it now, where he maintains apartment buildings. He does work with Los Angeles. He does landscaping and stuff. But 50 years he's had his own company. It started on his own. He now has 120 employees.
Wow.
And you wouldn't think that he's a housekeeping mogul, but he is.
Definitely.
Yes, that was strata. Okay.
I've never liked working for people. Most of my life I've had my own businesses. No fun for making money for somebody else.
No, it's hard to work for the man.
You know? Or the woman.
Or the woman. But it's usually the man.
Anybody that's in charge, though, hard to work for them.
When Phil had that accident,
We come here to you do
he got a broken rib.
Was Antonio there?
Yeah, so it was a group trip where they're going to be doing whitewater rafting and stuff, and so they were doing ATV a day before. Like Antonio was there, Brian Rast was there, 4 or 5 others.
All best friends.
And he broke his rib, he shattered his wrist, he dislocated his elbow, his eye was screwed up.
Holy cow.
And that was the one where he had just canceled his health insurance. So he had no health insurance, so he had to pay for the doctor bill himself at the hospital. He paid, and he took $22K. It was a $22,000 bill, which seems like it would be a lot more. Today it would be a lot more.
Today it would be 4 times that.
15 years later. He took $22K in bricks of cash out of out of his backpack to pay them.
Did he say why he canceled his health insurance?
I don't know. I don't know if he just forgot.
Or
Sometimes you forget. It just might have ran out.
Yeah.
He hadn't renewed it. But he paid in cash, and they were, oh, wow. We don't usually get cash.
I wonder how often they get cash at the hospital.
They had a nurse come in, and she was had to count it up.
She said, let's flip for it. Jack 4's in here. Barry's got the best hand. Pocket 9's. Yep, pocket 9's the best hand. Arthur.
40, 46 or 48?
Arthur's raising
46.
with the infamous Jack 4.
Okay, thank you.
They're both deep. Arthur's got 25,000. Does Barry want to set mine here for 4,600?
No. I'm not asking if you're on your period.
It's not an easy call with 9s. I mean, I don't recall Arthur getting 2 out of line.
We haven't seen it. You mentioned that earlier. He wasn't out of line earlier.
He's a sharp player. He's going to let it go. That's a hard one to let go. But Arthur is deep. He could set mine here. Turbo's just got Jack 7. All-in's got pocket deuces. Barry's going to let it go. I get it. And Arthur's going to take it down. Looks like it. I'm sure we're going to get a bunch of folds.
Bad call anyways.
Unless Rick wants to go crazy here with ace-3. And we never know what that 6 deuce is going to do with the 6 deuce here. Yeah, everybody's going to. Dr. H is going to think about it.
Yeah, if he knew against Jack 4, he's would come in a hurry.
Oh, there you go, Dr. A.
Love it.
We get to see a flop.
I love the action. Go, Dr. H.
Would have preferred a raise, but we'll see how he.
That still scares Arthur.
It should. Arthur's got nothing.
Whatever, I get to see the flop. Just break it out. Ooh. All right. See?
Oh, Barry's going to look at that.
He would have flopped. Barry would have flopped a set of 9s.
But not a bad flop for Arthur, though. Barry could have gone.
This is pretty much best case scenario. It hits Arthur pretty nicely. Completely misses Dr. H.
And Dr. H is not going to be able to get Arthur off his hand. if he does something
No.
crazy here. He's thinking about doing something crazy, but
Yeah, this isn't a call. It's a raise or a fold.
yeah, he's going to fold.
Come on, guys.
Barry's instinct was Barry still could have lost to a heart. That's what Phil wants to see, what the turn and river were.
Come there. Okay, nice.
I would have.
Barry, please call.
I would have got a full house.
You will?
I had pocket nines.
Oh, my God.
Full house and a heart got there. Wow.
Barry,
It
thank you.
wasn't worth 4,000.
I understand why Barry folded for $4,000 there.
Yep.
Where's that play? I don't know.
Like how Phil aggressively decided to self-rabbit.
He was curious. He's between both of them. I want to see who would have won that. It would have been Barry. So a little break in the action. Barry still got the big stack, almost 90 grand after being in the hole, probably about 30 grand or something like that. Michael Drones is in the basement for a VPIP. Dr. H, you know, his range is wide. What can we say? Barry's got the big stack right. Norman and Dr. H is right there. And Barry's got a big stack by a big margin.
Yeah, what a turnaround for him. Phil Laak grinding out a small profit right now, playing, I don't know, maybe 4 hands.
Sometimes that's just the way it is.
No question about it.
You walk away going, well, that's the best I could have done. At least I won a little bit of money. That's the big hand with a set of jacks. So Matt Savage says you've been picking on him lately, and he wanted to know. I told him I'd come in and be a peacemaker. So you guys are talking about the new rules from PokerStars, the dealing. Is that what you guys were back and forth about?
I wasn't back and forth with him on that. He's been back and forth with the poker community about
the way the dealer
to deal the European style,
sliding it
out of the shoe, so there's no pitch. You can't see the cards. But I've been back and forth with him on other stuff the last year, and it's frayed our relationship. We're pretty good friends.
You are pretty good friends. He has the greatest respect for you, but he says, why is he mad at me all the time?
I've told him why I'm mad at him, but we won't get into that. But yeah, Matt is, of course, should be in the Poker Hall of Fame by now.
He will be. He will be.
And he will be eventually, but just should have been by now. And I feel badly for him that he's been nominated so often and hasn't gotten in.
Just one of our great guys in the game. We're lucky to have Matt Savage.
I know that you're going to be sticky in a lot of spots.
I'm very sticky.
But it was dry enough, I felt like I had to go for it. I don't know. I had one of these, so I had to.
I do a feature with Matt. We work together on a feature called Savage Rules, where he talks about some of the rules that come up in the game and people questioning. But we tackled the English only at the table recently.
Yep.
And he said he had an instance. He's told a story about a Vietnamese player who was speaking only Vietnamese, and he came up to him and said, please, English only, walked away, got called back to the table again. And he said, you need to speak English only. And the guy said, F you to Matt. And Matt goes, oh, that's English. It's okay this one time. That's Matt's sense of humor.
That's a good ruling.
I'll let you go this time because that was English. That was English.
Yeah, you can't toss him on his first English at the table. It's an FU.
Now, Queen 7.
What?
Did Michael? This is a strange raise from Michael. Michael, on the right here, 3,400s. Pot size, bigger than pot size bet. I like the sizing, but is it going to? I'm not sure about the timing here. Arthur knows that 7's probably good. He's in the blender about it.
That was very unexpected.
He didn't have a knit button, and he did all the things. He just did it for fun. Yeah.
That's very unexpected. What? Wait, what?
Yeah, it makes no sense with the earlier action in the hand.
No sense. To rep the king here on the river.
As Antonio Esfandiari used to talk about, the story doesn't seem to sell. It doesn't seem to be true.
Antonio's a great hand reader.
I just can't.
Little props for Antonio.
Check ace king twice, king queen twice.
Exactly. Michael's like dude's piecing it together.
Yeah.
That's still on the bluff.
Is that a bit of a tell there? A little clumsy there. I would.
1 minute.
You have up to 2.5 hours or so.
I have a good hand. I have a very good hand. I was value betting. What?
Trust your instinct, man.
10 down.
So weird.
Hand extra.
Yeah, he wants to call.
3, 4.
Oh!
Wow.
What a relief for Mike Drones.
He got it through. He got it through.
Wow, Rick, hey,
You
learn
live
from
by the
that.
bluff, you die by
See,
the
that's
bluff.
how you're supposed to do that shit, bro.
Your image is so good.
Every once in a while you get lucky. I don't know.
Wow, that-
Arthur knew.
Yeah, it's one of those old rule, think long, think wrong. He knew first off that doesn't sound right.
Right away.
But then you talk yourself out of it. It's tough to make these calls, but
It's
he
tough.
talked himself out of it.
Sudden death is
Market
over.
last.
Got one through, Michael. Nice bet.
I'm not confused no more.
Mike, that
Usually-
didn't
And it had to be that size bet. It had to be a pot bigger than pot size bet to even have a chance to get through.
Usually the scenario makes me lose money. That's the spot I lose money, so I prefer to fold.
Man, that's the
I know
best.
your logic was terrifying.
That's the best
Yeah,
thing.
he said it
Yeah.
out loud.
And then Alan's supporting him. He's like, yeah, it doesn't make sense, man. Damn.
I didn't support. I just said, oh, he doesn't believe him.
You're like, yeah, that doesn't make
It's not
sense.
about belief.
I
How
agree with
could
him.
you possibly have a strong hand over there?
Well,
Oh, you did say it out loud.
yeah, you guys say that.
That was a terrible.
200.
He's like beating himself up on the fold now.
Yeah.
That's a
1,000.
some random.
Barry's coming in with Queen 5 suited here under the gun.
Why waste time? Life is short. You
Life
could
is-
be dead in 10 minutes.
Exactly, I could be dead sooner than that.
3 bet.
9, 4. 1, 4. You could call.
Turbo 3 bets. What is Dr. H is coming in with 7-3 suited. It's been working for him.
That was a
You don't say it, Norm.
I can't believe I folded.
I don't believe you folded either, Arthur.
You had like a middle pair or some kind of thing.
I have a 7. I was seriously worried about it.
How big was your kick?
Mike's been so quiet. That's
Michael
why.
stole that pot.
He's like so focused on the game, like he never like do something with himself.
Turbo flops best.
Knit button phenomena.
It's a good 3 bet. It's going to take it down here.
Yeah, he flops way best.
Uh-oh.
Strong hand, he probably just bet the
Barry does not want to let this go.
Oh, he's got a gut shot.
It would be brutal. Gets a piece of it now.
That should end up costing him.
No, Dr. H.
Just because there's a little bad blood today at the table.
Making a little bit no sense. It feels like a smoking or something. Pink use.
Turbo would get paid if he bet here, probably.
Show 'em, boys.
Queen.
Check flop.
Check, check. Oh, wow.
Flush didn't go.
I'm safe. Okay. I thought I lost.
You were in jeopardy.
I thought I
That was
lost.
actually defense. I didn't even realize it. Yeah.
I had a lot of ways to lose that hand.
Turbo always wears sunglasses at the table. He is having some vision problems lately. It gets blurry.
Truthfully?
Yeah, he is going to get eye surgery coming up. And
LASIK surgery or something?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the. So he's been having trouble seeing flops. Like I would tell him, we'll take the sunglasses off. But
I wouldn't wear the sunglasses.
He's having trouble seeing the cards as well because of his blurriness. So he actually was at the doctor yesterday with his wife, and he has surgery coming up that will fix this vision problem, thankfully.
Just, I would think the sunglasses would strain your eyes at the table.
Same here.
Some people just put them on when they're in a hand, which is better, I assume. Have you seen those new glare kind of, that the red lenses like Kristen wore last year? Those are kind of nice.
Yeah, a friend of mine just got him. I was actually happy he's going to wear them this year at the World Series.
They work under the lights at the table, right?
Oh, yeah. Those lights are really bothersome.
Check.
They're going to fold. Look what a call.
Yep.
Dr. H has a piece. If you're just joining in, I'm here with the voice of the World Series of Poker, Norman Chad. Today we're lucky to have him here down at the Commerce, Bally Live Poker.
That's a very ambitious bet.
It's an ambitious bet. Arthur's getting, they're pouncing on Arthur. He's far ahead in this hand. Dr. H is stoic.
Is he still far ahead in this hand?
Oh, God. He might get
really?
$6,000 bet, and Arthur's just folded a hand he wished he hadn't a minute ago. Kind of makes you want to call now. You were just bluffed. Wow.
Yes. Can I get a
What a river for Doc.
platter thing that like Alan got the other day? It was just a bunch of sushi without, and then a side of.
Don't raise, Arthur.
Jenny, how's mine coming?
Jenny, can I?
Okay.
But this 6 is right in Dr. H's range. We've seen the hands he's been playing, and he might make a really good fold here.
Oh yeah.
But it's tough when you just were bluffed off a hand.
Yeah, the immediate geography of this hand to that last hand.
Yeah.
I'd have a tough time folding this.
Things. What's in it?
You sit here and you wait for fucking 10 high. You do that. Huh?
Was it
Oh, I
spicy?
don't like that. What's the one with pork or chicken? Do you have a chicken?
And it is, you know, this board is a Dr. H board, except he wasn't even in a blind.
Well, it's never stopped
on the button, but yeah, it's just, he loses to any straight.
He called.
He ends up calling him.
What's in that?
And he just got really unlucky, Arthur, on that river.
Wow, what a nice way to win a mid
And then
button.
like in a soup kind of thing, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll bet in the sashimi thing. And
The famous.
Yeah, with all poker is all about the energy and dynamics at the table, and that certainly played into that call there.
Wow, that was the world famous. Wow.
Maybe if he'd called the previous hand, he would have folded this hand.
Yep.
Wow, he just waits for that 666, get his last mid button, and win a bunch of money. That's what professionals do.
I'm sorry.
So, Craig, the last few years I've started doing something at the table, which I can't believe I didn't think of 10 years ago. It's great for tournaments because people are just in. When I go to a tournament, especially at the World Series, I tell everybody, it feels like it's a morgue around here. Everyone just feels a little tense and too nervous. So I start doing trivia questions at the table, especially when I play cash. We do it almost every time. And it's great for the tournament because it really loosens up the players. And it's just, I hand out a piece of paper to everybody. Whoever gets the answer closest, it's always going to be a number you got to put down.
Okay.
The win's like $20. So it's a free roll for just $20.
Very
so
cool.
like one of the let me ask you if you can get one of these. Let me give you one of the questions
Okay,
I
give me a
asked.
question.
See how close you get. What was the population of the United States in the year 1900? 125 years ago.
That's not my kind of question.
I'm sorry. That's, the population of the United
so bad
States.
with it. I don't even know the population
In 1900.
now.
You don't even know now.
It's not something I pay attention to. 150 million?
The best hand I had in an hour.
That's not a bad guess. The population now is about 335 million. Your guess was 150 million?
Yeah.
The answer is actually 76
I was
million.
going to say 100, but okay. I knew I was not going to be
Yeah,
close.
that's a pretty good guess.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I doubled it.
So we've actually...
That's before the great,
quintupled.
the big pandemic. Before the big, everybody, it was the early 1900s, the previous pandemic, right?
Oh, yeah, that's before that.
Right before that.
And actually in 1900, I think it was about 13 or 14% of the population was born outside the U.S. back then. That number is growing now. I mean, originally every year was born outside the U.S. and it flowed down, so it's like 13 or 14%.
Ellis Island.
But now it's gone much up.
Can I get 10 blue?
In fact, if I were around running this country like 50 years ago, Alan wouldn't be here. Turbo wouldn't be here. I would have just shut down all the borders because these are good poker players flooding on in.
We don't want
I would
that
have
to
shut down the
happen.
borders. Okay, so these guys would not be in this country if I was in charge of everything in 1960 or 70. Okay.
I would probably agree with
Well,
that.
you would have changed. Well, Jack 10. Wow. Whoa.
This time again.
How much? I paid. Let me pay.
Arthur, Alan's
You drinking without me paying?
outdrawn the river.
Turn in
Smartly
river.
checks. And Arthur's got the best hand this time and should get
Caviar?
Yeah.
Club.
might get paid. Might get paid.
This time Arthur gets the best of it.
If you wanted it,
They have champagne.
What a bad river for Alan.
I've never seen anyone.
I know.
Gives him trips and gives him a loser.
So what if Texas had seceded from the nation? Would you still allow Doyle to play if it wasn't a part
That's
of
a
the United
separate issue.
States?
That's a separate. Let me think about that. It's a separate issue.
Okay.
Piercing eyes.
I gotta prepare my.
If we'd lost the Alamo?
Million, huh? Yeah.
Well, talking about that border, which is a big issue right now. I'm not going to get into politics, but people are ignoring the West Coast, the California border. You know, I live near the water. There are people up and down the California coast that are coming on in by boats. People, they're not paying attention to this right now, Craig. They're coming on in left and right because they want to come into California. Good weather.
I came in didn't come that direction.
No, you came across land.
I did come across.
But you were already here. These are people from other countries. They're not going through that Arizona-Texas border. They're coming over California by canoe.
Or tunnels. There's tunnels from Mexico into U.S.
$1,000 tournament.
Alan's thinking $5,800 bet for all in Alan to call. He's done a decent comeback, but
You're not a tournament player.
he's going to call and see the bad news.
Nut flush.
Nut flush.
Wow.
So you got your money back. That's good.
58, yeah?
That's no, doctor. Don't do that to me.
No, but that's,
Don't jinx him.
you know, I got the button.
No.
I got to do it.
You got the best. You got the best. You know what?
Where did that come from?
The best player
It rolled out here. Was it mine?
The best player.
It's probably mine then. Okay. Yeah, I thought you dropped it.
I think he threw out the call, the 100 the call. Yeah, that's his money.
Best player deserves to win.
No, it's not a red.
Straddle. You guys want to do one round straddle?
Sure.
There they go. As if this has been a very active table,
From the very start.
and it's been an entertaining group.
You know you're on the hot list for one duck alert. You've now.
Oh, I'll take a one duck, guys. Make sure we know that.
We had a small cat fight, moved along.
Small cat fight moved along, but sometimes those can rear their ugly
The 7-4.
heads again.
Barry's got the big stack at the table.
Yeah, Barry quieted down when he got the big stack.
Well, we've all been there.
Now we'll have the straddle.
How is Rick still here with
Alex Lee gave us a shout-out, one of the producers at Bally, saying, good job today. It's only because Norman's here. I've got a good sidekick.
Like close to over 8.
I'm the sidekick in this instance, so
Especially how the
I have a chance to work with the OG.
How do I have money?
Yeah, up there, please. Thank you.
Here comes Barry. I was reading an interview with Barry in which he was talking about when he first started playing poker. He loves to play hands. Obviously, he still loves to play hands.
Yeah, he likes to get in the mix.
He said, back then, I loved to play too many hands. He said, I had a VPIP of 200%.
He played more hands than you can play.
He said, I was calling hands at the table next to me. So he has actually figured out how to moderate that. And he's not as fishy as he once was. And he's tough to play with.
I've been watching Barry since their early streams, you know. So he's also one of the OGs in the LA games.
To come play in your game.
Barry does not have the best hand here.
It's the one day I can play
for once.
Without even question.
He's quite dominated here by Alan.
Yep, that's smart.
Let's see if Alan can get some of his money back.
Well, I started to build up base more and more, so that's good.
Yeah, I know many people that play. They tell me it's fabulous.
Yeah.
Even without,
I mean, I'll play Monday, Tuesday,
Barry picks up
Thursday,
a
Friday,
gut shot.
Every day but Saturday.
Of course, as you mentioned, he's dominated here.
But he picked up a little equity. It's good to continue, but I don't think he's going to lose Alan yet.
Just for a little bit more. Just like this one, so you go broke, just for a little bit more. That's how bad he wants it.
All in?
I thought he might do all in. I don't see how Barry could think he's ahead here. I mean, Alan could have picked up heart draw. He could have a club draw. He could already have a straight. Alan was in under the gun.
Double gutter.
I know.
I got us so
Well, there's a possibility Barry's drawn dead here, or next to dead, to a 5. There's a possibility he's up against an overpair.
That's the hand I probably.
It's a wide range. Alan could be well ahead of him.
You know, it's just Barry's not getting pot odds here. He's a 4-to-1 dog. He's getting less than 3-2 to call.
And he's not in the hole like he was before. He really doesn't need to make this call,
For Team New York.
which we tend to do when we're in the hole.
And I probably come back around like May or something.
My range definitely gets wider when I'm in the
You've
hole.
been leaving for
Did he just say?
Yes, no, 1 week.
I mean, he could put Allen on a draw.
You've been leaving for 2 weeks.
Did he say call? He did.
Yeah, I'm leaving tomorrow for.
A little misstep here for Barry.
And then I see you the next week.
I miss you guys, so I just take them back and forth. Back and forth, you know?
You just fly back and forth.
Yeah, I do.
Barry would need.
A7.
Didn't get it.
Didn't get it.
That is a better 7.
Allen keeps getting beat up, and he keeps coming back.
On the duck.
I'm going to take a little
Duck is yours.
restroom break, leaving the competent hands of Mr. Chad.
Good, I'm going to start to talk in Spanish.
You're on your own. Can you handle it?
Me aprieta mucho los zapatos.
Gracias, all yours.
We just knew you were good,
What's
huh?
your degree going to be?
Degree, master.
Masters in what?
Master, hospitality.
Oh, okay.
Thought he would never leave.
Duck alert for Alan.
One duck alert.
Yeah, I live in.
Well, Barry's still our big winner here. Could afford
If Brick has 2 ducks, nobody's going to say anything.
that small wound to his stack.
How do I get 2 ducks?
Where do you live in?
Let's start with 1 first.
Have you ever heard of 2 ducks?
Close.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, well.
I think today, though, I feel it. I feel it today.
Let's start with 1.
All right. Let me try to get 1. Let's try to get 1.
Well, what a long road Barry has taken to his successful career.
Huh?
He went to UCLA. He was actually working at the William Morris Agency. Got fired as a 22-year-old.
Oh, here it is.
Collecting unemployment.
Don't worry. Famous Dr. H is right behind you. Don't worry.
Then
Famous Dr. H.
his parents lost their housekeeper, and they said, "Hey, why don't you, do our housekeeping here? We'll pay you." So he did that, and he did it well. And then other people started asking him about housekeeping,
Dr. H.
and then he built a company around it,
Quack, quack.
and then it kept expanding.
Dr.
And 50 years later,
Man.
he's Woods Maintenance Service with 120 employees.
You need to count like how many times I.
Just because the William Morris Agency fired him.
Okay.
Anyway, okay.
Actually, William Morris is now even bigger. They're WME. If Barry stays there, I don't think William Morris becomes the behemoth they are today. So it worked out for everybody. Rick here with the better queen.
Verse and flight on.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm not worried on that board.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to have.
Yeah.
Dr. H uses his position to bet.
Bless you.
Sun tight.
And gets the job done with the inferior queen.
Duck game, so I don't need a show. Okay, that's good.
1 duck alert.
Yeah, you don't have to show on 1 duck.
Change.
We're doing a round, right?
Yes, yes. Straddle, guys. Remember.
Oh, Stradavinci, okay.
Straddles on.
We fold.
5 4. 6 4. 7 4.
600.
Okay.
9 4.
Thanks. When I go back home, I think it's kings.
No.
2 4. 7 4. 4 flip.
Really never.
4 to the flop. Pretty motley looking offerings. Dr. H hits middle pair. Turbo with a flush draw and Of course, the ace, big hand. Mark leads out with his pair of sixes. Dr. H also with a pair of sixes. So as I was saying, so after, I guess about 2 weeks in jail, I mean, Craig had said it was a bum felony rap, and he claimed he didn't do it. And after he was upstate, well, Craig's backing and finished the story. They let him out of prison, and he apparently, I mean, it was just false. I guess it was, he says it was false identification on the string of convenience stores that he robbed. So, Craig, when we were just talking about your whatever, your rap sheet, but you got off of the,
You're talking about the rap album I produced?
8,000?
No, I was talking about when you were committing crimes up in Central and Northern California.
But I'm under a new identity here in LA, so
okay.
please don't. Please
Okay,
don't.
Never mind.
I had to leave New York fast.
What car did you leave New York fast with? What used car did you come out of here?
Mitsubishi Eclipse.
There we go.
5-6.
All in.
Who said all in?
Turbo misses his flush draw.
What?
And says all in.
He's gonna lose here. Oh my God, this is a misstep. Dr. H.
Yeah,
Might get Dr. H off the hand, but I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I misstepped earlier. I thought Dr. H had flopped a 6. He had flopped bottom 2.
Two pair. He doesn't like to fold. But this is for half of Turbo stack. And all of Dr. H's stack. I like the pressure. I like the bet by Turbo, but I don't know if it's going to work against this particular player.
No bluff. Turbo.
He just said Turbo, no
Turbo
flush.
dodged a flush. He's exactly right.
It's one thing to say it out loud. It's another thing to put your chips in.
They can't hear us, and they're 30 minutes behind us, so ahead of us. Oh, my gosh.
That was huge for him.
Wow.
Turbo would have worked his way back down to even for the day.
Holy cow, nice bet.
But he gets it through.
Against that particular, wow, he got that through.
What a big difference.
Dr. H called it too.
Yeah, that's
flush draw.
You say it, then you got to do it.
He didn't think long, but he was right on. So this time, well, first Barry still lost a little bit of his stack. Turbo's up there with 70 grand with that pot.
Turbo would have been down to almost even if he was called on that. Instead, he's our big winner again.
Well, it would have worked against one pair from Dr. H. It would have been a snap fold, but he didn't put him on 2 pair. So I'm going to challenge you. Let's see. Barry's still up 38,000. Turbo made a little comeback here, 30,000. Dr. H salvaged his big bet, but he would have been up 40,000 if he had taken that. And Phil Laak still staying in there and battling. So I challenge you. And I've got a good one. I've told it only once here. Your best Doyle Brunson story. Do you have a Doyle Brunson story?
I got a lot of them.
You want to hear mine first?
Sure, go ahead.
Real quick. When I first started out in 2006 doing some reporting and interviews, I decided to grab this beautiful WPT jersey here. It was like a big hockey jersey, right? So I started going around getting all the main event champs to sign it for me. I had Amarillo Slim, and I have, almost all of them at this point after 20 years. So I went up to Doyle playing a cash game with Johnny Chan, and Doyle signed it. And I said, Johnny, would you please sign this for me? And Johnny said, push it away. No, I don't want to do it. And Doyle looks at him and goes, fucking sign the jersey, man. Sign the jersey for the kid. And Johnny went, okay, Doyle, I'll do it. And I wasn't selling it on eBay. I still have it, man. I wanted to frame it in my game room. I got like Antonio, got all these like Hall of Famers on there, plus a ton of main event champions. So it was pretty cool that Doyle stood up for me. I barely knew him. And Johnny is known to be a bit irascible at the table.
Johnny's a little tougher in that. I'm disappointed that he said no, but I understand that he did. But
Doyle just said, sign the fucking jersey.
Just sign it. And when the Godfather of Poker tells you to do it, he did it.
16.
Well, 3-bet by Alan. Alan's made some interesting 3-bets out of the blinds here, but he's not. I don't think it's going to work against King Jack suited. And I want to hear your Doyle story in a minute. But and Alan has the best hand. And if you see bets here, which I think he's been doing most of the time, he should take it down.
No.
You can see Dr. H is still thinking about that hand.
It was
You're right.
out there, but it's not one.
It's not going to Or it is?
Or it is.
Allen checks.
Yes, okay.
I would have definitely repped that queen and bet this flop.
No, please bother.
Not telling you what to do, Alan, because you're better than me. But now you turn 2 pairs, so it opened up a little gut shot for Michael, though.
That's the only hope for Michael if this goes to showdown and it doesn't improve. He needs to make that gut shot. It's betting time here for Allen.
I'm surprised he didn't c-bet the flop. It's a good flop to c-bet. He would have taken it down there.
You ever sat on this table with these people?
Not yet.
Okay, so what are you telling him? You're sitting here with me, which is a bad place to be.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
You know.
So I just shut up. Okay.
No.
You know I'm not doing what the solver says, so he called. Remember, Michael just made a big bluff a minute ago.
All in.
C8 all in.
Oh, you can't. You should have let him go all
Yeah,
in.
that shuts the door for Michael, though. But
Yeah, could have given Michael some rope to, with the flush run out, he could have tried to rep something, but Michael's just going to,
6 gold.
Alan's going to take it down. So tell me a little bit about your Doyle adventure. I mean, I'm sure you have many. You were there for so many years with the great man.
well, just my favorites because the only time I got to play with him at the World Series.
Oh, cool.
So we were playing in a stud 8 event, and I got to play with him all of day 1.
Locking it down. I usually
I didn't get to talk to him much because he was in seat 1 and I was in seat 8, so the dealer was between us.
yeah.
So he comes up to me after the first or second break,
Is that what it's called? Reverse lock?
and he always called me Chad. He never used my name Norman. He comes up to me and he says, Chad, I got to tell you, I didn't expect much from you, but you play a pretty good game. I said, God, you've made my day. He says, yeah, if you need to plug up 2 or 3 holes, and you might have something going. I said, great, thank you. And I was just, on cloud 9, by the way.
Of course.
A day or two later, I happened to see him just before an event is starting, and he's already there. He'd wheeled himself in, and he's sitting at the table and before anybody else. So I walk up to him and go, hey, Doyle. He goes, hey. I said, Doyle, the other day, you told me I need to plug up 2 or 3 holes in my stud 8 game. Like what? He went, oh, you'll have to buy my book if you want to find that out. I said, you're still selling books?
He probably had one in his little cart there.
He wouldn't give me. He wouldn't tell me one of the holes.
That's funny.
But I love the man. He was such a delight to be around.
I've seen Mr. Laak play with Doyle. It was a pleasure.
Else we would try to get unstuck, right? This guy just locking it down.
Lock it out.
Barry, take a break.
Reverse lockdown, huh?
I'm still thinking about that shove Turbo made. Dr. H had that read down. It's hard to call sometimes in those spots.
They keep only giving me 2 cards.
You need 5, huh? You need 5 cards?
I don't understand. I keep looking.
Trust me, you'd be more confused if you did more cards.
That's probably true, huh?
Rick's been quiet for a while. Look at Alan's 3-betting again with a wide range here.
Oh, man, that was a rush. Jeez.
The times I'm trying to look for
Turbo's thinking about the shove.
Trying to double down. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man.
Ace.
Somehow, wow. Somehow Alan likes to pick on Michael.
I'm just trying to drink.
And again, he flops.
I did. I bought
Best.
another one. Come on, man. Let me pay for it.
Yeah.
Here, you know what? How much you pay for the last 2 rounds?
No.
No. Let me pay for it. No, seriously, keep it.
Later. Okay, good. Later.
You don't want a bankroll?
Another gut shot for Michael on the turn.
No.
Michael's not got something going since the beginning of the game. Made some good plays, though. Made a good bluff earlier. He's going to call with the gut shot.
Huh?
Damn it.
Small bet.
You only have another hour, bro. You better make some moves.
And Alan can't think he's ahead at this point.
Hey, Jen.
Hour and a half.
Jen.
1:30.
Let's see if Michael can
All right.
pull the trigger here and shut him
I'm
down
going to.
Do it. You can't hurt
with
me.
another bluff. It would look pretty damn strong.
Oh, you thought it was cute.
Yeah. He's going to do it.
Golf course, huh?
Well, now you got to.
That is cute, huh?
Now, hey.
Thought it was cute, huh?
Still have an hour and a half.
To what? To give me the rest of it?
Alan left with very bottom pair.
But
and the best hands.
Again, he's seen Michael bluff not too long ago, and did Michael miss hearts, which he did not. He was floating.
3 ducks? Oh my God.
Hey, you win 3 ducks, I'm gonna pay you. It was 4.
It'll be a great call here.
Everybody pays you 3, I pay you 5.
I think Barry said 5 already.
He did?
Did he? Yeah.
That's Barry's business.
5. Oh, okay.
Barry's locking up.
I have no comment.
Thank you very much.
Nice bet by Michael.
Thank you.
Can you
So,
make sure when Rick
receive some
I pay for it, please?
A-class, a couple of A-class bets by Michael to win pots early and late.
And a squeaky duck.
That earns a duck.
You meet here?
So,
Addition?
we're at the Commerce, the biggest poker room in the world, from what I understand. The most poker tables. And in May, coming up in a couple of weeks, we have the World Series of Poker Circuit event. We were here last year for the first time. And a lot of superstars were here, including the previous year's main event champion. And we've got Sean Deeb was here last year. We had Jessica Veerling won the main event for about $350,000, I believe. And just quite a fun crowd here last year, so I hope you guys show up. Norman's going to play in some mixed events. I'm going to play in the first event, the housewarming event. I haven't played a tournament in so long. And come check out the WSOP circuit event at the Commerce Casino, I think starting on May 9th. I closed my computer, but I think that's when it starts. You can check it out online. And join us here for to try to win a ring, okay?
It is May 9th, I believe, for a couple of weeks.
And Norman doesn't have a ring.
18, I don't expect to have a ring. I'm just always happy to cash. 18 ring events.
Wow.
Hey, this is my strap the next time.
I'm trying to build a mixed game pools. Mixed game is the future of poker. A lot of growth we could do. If people start playing stuff other than No Limit Hold'em, they'll love it.
I started in mixed games, but I have no clue now, so.
Hey, King. I ordered experimental new things I've never had.
I read all the Skolansky books back in the day.
I think it's a pork.
Where'd that knowledge go?
Who knows?
And this is fish.
King deuce against 10-7, and 10-7's going to win.
You know, if I'd known you had drove across the country to come into my California in a non-American car, I wouldn't have let you in on the eastern border.
Wow, you're tough on borders.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to...
I grew up a Chevrolet. I had 2 souped-up Camaros, so you appreciate the American ingenuity.
And what happened to that? So you went soft.
I totaled it. Lucky I survived. Yeah. So this is the LA Poker Arena here at the Commerce Casino. We're going to see some final tables from the World Series circuit events here in this arena with some great commentators. So stay tuned to our YouTube channel. At the end of the game, and Norman doesn't know this, we're going to go over to ballylive.com to see the last half hour or so. And you can scan the QR code, which they pop up on the screen now and then. Go to ballylive.com to see the end of this crazy game. And earn Bally points toward the properties and other things at ballys.com.
I think
ballylive.com.
It should be in front of Mark, not in the park. Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's how they do it in Vegas.
We're not in Vegas, son.
Baby, Commerce. Yeah, they're supposed to. Welcome to Commerce.
Like in California.
Most casinos they do it.
LA.
County. All right, heads up.
Heads up for 1 duck. Check.
4 check.
Worst hand flops best. What's new?
Check. 650.
650.
Phil's got the best hand. Tomorrow, you got to tune in to watch somebody that Norman and I both enjoy watching play. Is the enigma that is Jungle Man. Dan Cates is playing tomorrow on the stream.
Get away from Ricky by stage.
Yeah,
he's won the Players' Championship twice, back to back. Quite the player.
Quite the player. Quite when he's
Don't feel bad for me.
in the mood.
It takes a lot of money from me.
Super brilliant.
He's always super brilliant, and when he's in the mood at a table, and he's come to those poker player championships dressed as different people, and he stays in the character.
He stays in character the whole time,
which you should appreciate as a former actor. He's amazing that he does that.
It's a lot of fun.
He is a lot of fun, and he kind of reminds me of Phil Laak that way. Phil can just do anything he wants at the table in terms of just being. It just seems like it's improv, and it's brilliant stuff from Phil Laak. And Dan Cates has a little of that in himself as well, and of course, a great player.
Yep, look at that.
Wow.
Non-attached.
Aces for Mark. It's like the third time we've seen aces, I think, and but he's up against nothing. He got Barry into this pot with King 4.
That was awesome. That was the hand of the day. You confused the shit out there. You're like, what the fuck is going on here?
Worth it.
Yeah, it was worth it. I like being confused.
Oh, shit. That's funny.
Gary, float this, and oh, he's not going to. But I might be looking after a straight draw, flush draw.
You kind of like to look at your aces twice sometimes.
You got the last straddle. I'll give you guys a. Ooh.
No, I started the straddle.
You did? You sure?
I was the first one.
Okay. You know what? You don't have the straddle. I stayed 200.
Oh, straddle's not giving us a lot of fireworks.
No, we had more fireworks earlier.
Everything's settled down.
I need to get Jonathan Tomeo on my jersey. Got to do that this year.
Boo. Oh, dang.
He's not baller like you, Rick.
But to have Amarillo Slim on there, that's really cool.
Johnson turns out is the first Ivy Leaguer to win the World Series main event. You know, they got those smart minds. Not that they turn into poker minds.
Great decision.
Yeah, I was going to say.
He went to Cornell.
Wow. He's a very humble person. I was lucky to interview him soon thereafter, and really enjoyed talking to Jonathan.
2 call, 3 call, 4 call, 5 call, 4 pairs.
I was going to say, it just shows you playing some wider range that some of these cash game players have, especially on stream, can pay off sometimes. And Arthur's got the 10-3 and got the best equity in his hand.
400?
2 call, 3 call.
1,500?
C5 raise 1,500.
Barry flops top pair.
But he's up against a big stack with 34 grand that Arthur has and a big draw.
That's a draw.
It's a big draw. What I didn't say anything different. What would Lon have said?
Whatever he would have said, I either would not have heard or I would have walked out after he said it. Ooh,
Oh,
it's no longer a draw.
Yeah, but look at the Jack of Spades.
Ah, yes. A way out for Barry. Anyway, Arthur now with the flush. And no more spades on the river. Arthur with the best hand.
1,500?
I thought Barry might slow down.
18. 15 he may call. 18.
Now, he may raise, Barry. He could be scared of a bigger flush. He might just call, or a full house, the board's paired, so he might just call here. Probably. Depends. He's a young gun. You never know what they're going to do.
Young whippersnappers, yeah. I don't care much for these whippersnappers.
He's played really well today.
Yes, he has.
I like the way he takes his time between. He's going to raise. Nice raise.
C2 raise 6,000.
He's not going to get paid.
Just love doing that shit, don't you?
He's got the best hand.
6?
Yeah.
A little more than a 6.
Well, that little pause in speech stops Barry from coming back over the top here. That's just not going to happen.
Spade would have been more interesting for me on the river.
I don't think I can live with myself if I don't call.
Wow.
I don't think I can live with myself. Call is never good.
Nice hand for Arthur.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Douchebag.
You are such a gentleman.
Whoa.
Gracious winner.
Thank you very much. One duck alert. One duck alert. Now I'm awake.
All right.
Arthur,
Yes, I'm awake.
one of the best one-liners today.
Fell asleep when Barry's not here. I almost.
Barry is usually very much the gentleman.
Oh yeah, feels so good.
Been a bumpy day, but he is a big stack at the table. Took a little blow there. Sometimes when you're in the big stack, I'm sure you've done it. I've done it. You just kind of want to call. You're like, I got a ton of money in front of me. I can call.
No, I make mistakes. I'm playing limit poker 90% of the time.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just making the mistake of calling one more bet.
Mistake, yeah.
Who lost the last stand-up game? Because they can.
One of my good friends, Alex Fitzgerald, wonderful, one of the best mid-stakes, small-stakes coaches out there. He's written 5 bestsellers. He said most players, and almost every player he's ever met, would do better if they folded more. Just fold a little more.
No,
All right.
I know somebody who plays a lot of no-limit cash.
Yeah.
Who has been arguing to me, and I won't mention who he is right now. He's a very good player.
Yeah.
He's been working on the game a lot. He's been arguing the opposite.
Call
that
more.
people are folding too many hands.
I see.
In the games he's playing and what he's seeing over the last 5 years.
He's talking about tournaments.
No, he's a cash player.
I'm talking about Alex.
Yeah.
Alex is talking about more tournaments.
That's tournament. Okay, it's a different
more
animal.
survival, totally different animal.
Yeah.
Anniversary was that.
Yeah, no.
Is he a local guy?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Smart man. Doctor, you
and he makes his living playing poker, and
There you go.
he's in the black every year.
I will. I will organize.
Dr. H, you're not the
So we're going to switch over to ballylive.com in a few minutes, just for the last few minutes. So if you want to continue to see this battle and see if Turbo and Barry get back into 2 big stacks, it could happen.
Rick said he saw you every time he turned on the
In the last 45 minutes of the stream, we've been lucky to have Mr. Norman Chad, the voice of the ESPN World Series of Poker, here with us today. We hope he has a job this summer. I'm hoping. Are we laying odds on this one?
I wouldn't lay odds, but I wouldn't talk. I mean, there's voices, and then there's silent voices. So
when you're good, right? You have to play.
there's at least a 40% chance it's a silent voice.
Wow. You've worked with one of my favorite players, and she's a friend over the years, is Maria Ho. She's really good at what she does, too.
She is
a good player, really good commentator, man.
Yeah. Just a pleasure to be with at the table. Just a pleasure to be with in the broadcast booth.
And she started right here in the Commerce, I think, underage, if she told me, if I remember the story correctly, playing Limit Hold'em here in the Commerce.
She, as I say, cut her teeth on Limit Hold'em half a lifetime ago.
Just a really cool person. I'd like to see her go deep in the main event this year. Shout out to Maria Ho. Hope you're doing well. So Pocket Kings from Michael Drones. He hasn't had much to work with. Made a couple of bluffs. Built a stack early on, but he's got Pocket Kings, and let's see what he wants to do. Because you're not paying attention, Norman. Look at Barry's hand. But luckily, Michael's got a smaller stack. Barry's got Pocket Queens against Michael's. Michael probably going to shove here.
Rick, I need to take you to Dr. H's game.
If he does shove it, I would shove it. I would shove it because it looks more like Ace King myself, but I'm not teaching strategy.
A lot of money.
4-bet, about half of his effective stack.
That's even scarier. A shove would have looked like Ace King, so it doesn't matter. He gets the call anyway. Got to dodge a queen.
C5 all-in and C6 call.
Instant call. Wow.
2 big hands.
Snap call. It's called snap call. Thank you. I learned something. Snap call.
Come on, 2 duckies.
You've heard that before, Dr. H.
Come on, 2 duckies.
Kings are 8.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's got me covered, so
Yeah.
I mean, what do you want to?
Got you covered by a mile.
I mean, he's got.
I got him covered.
He's got me covered by like 3. You need a count.
Don't need a count.
Damn, man, trying to rub it into the short stack.
They want me to count it right now.
Okay, count it. You got a pair yet? Shit.
Of course he does.
You got a pair?
Yeah.
Oh, you got aces? No.
Now he knows what he has.
Yeah, you ahead, huh? Pocket king. He got pocket king.
You got it then, because kings can't hold up.
I wouldn't say that out loud, Michael.
You want to buy insurance?
He's pulling the old Phil Laak trick. Let me get my pack up and get my bag ready to go. I'm going to stand up. That's the old Phil Laak trick.
Oh, I guess you guys don't want to play with me.
Yeah.
Queen.
I'm going to close my eyes. Well,
that would end it.
That would end it.
Except for runner, queens, but that would end it.
I mean, ace king would have won here too. So.
See, the poker gods, they saw me thinking about reloading, and then they gave it to me.
See, we all think the poker gods did that from walking away from the table, but nice hand from Michael. He needed it.
Wow.
Barry is still the big stack at the table, though.
You got 2 ducks now?
Can't do much there. Kings against queens, just a cooler.
I got 2 ducks.
7.
Well played. You played that hand perfect, buddy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Great call by you.
88.
Luckily for Barry, Michael had a smaller stack. Would have been brutal against Turbo with some of the bigger stacks.
Nice hand.
That's a cooler.
It's easy when it's done.
Mike.
Nice hand from Michael Drones.
Pocket queen.
He's been a joy to have at the table today.
Always.
How much studying have you do? How you know that?
No, that's always like.
Oh, it's always like
always like an ace. You know, it's coming on the flop.
2 duck alerts.
So remember, when you see us pull out, we're going over to ballylive.com. Let's see if we can get a little heads up with Turbo or Barry and Dr. H again. And close this baby out on a big note.
Did you see your
Phil Laak has stayed in the profit zone the whole game pretty much and just hanging in there with very little hands.
Kings against queens. He played that one perfect.
But now he has real money in front.
That's really a session when you just grind it out and just stay in there and make it work as best you can.
That's a pro's pro. Sometimes
He won't.
you can't make wine out of water. So
He has respect for the
just drink the water.
Really? He's not going to go crazy.
I don't know, man, for that triple duck.
I don't know.
Well, that's right. We haven't seen anybody win with the 2 ducks.
Yeah, here comes the best defender we have on our team right here, Dr. H. Defense.
Dr. H is in there with 8-4.
We can, like, people can play together.
Dr. H has been defending pretty damn well.
Okay.
He's preparing his defense.
I'll prepare.
Are you trying to make your effort?
Oh, Phil Laak must have a good hand.
I was going to jam.
And he does.
Triple duck.
Now what you going to do now?
Fuck. It's a little, I mean, you can still do it.
Oh, Michael's got the worst hand. He's not going to get 3 ducks.
It would be the most incredible speech play ever.
If he jammed, though, he would get it. But
If they combine the 7 deuce game with the 3 ducks game, that would have been the most powerful play there in history.
That would be so cool. If you win 3 ducks with 7 deuce, that would be a great little add-on to the game.
I think you felt the table.
Phil wanted you to jam.
Let's see.
7, 7, 7.
I'm such a fish.
7, 7.
I would have jammed with
Kings,
7.
yeah,
Don't worry
Kings.
about it, you're dead.
Yeah, Kings.
They decided
I lose to just about
wrap it on that entire board.
Greedy, Phil.
Phil likes to see what he had.
Yeah.
Really would be. I would have jammed.
Phil saved the day,
I was going to
played defense, and took down the pot away from the 2 ducks that Michael had.
I thank you for saving me for myself on that one.
Are you gonna jam if he just?
I was going to jam. I had 7 deuce though. Like I just want to win pre-flop, you know?
Phil, yeah, Kings.
Thank you.
That was the closest I ever got to 3 ducks.
Ace Queen.
It's so funny.
Hey, buddy.
I'm still pissed.
Can never be too safe, you know?
No, 300.
Wait, what did you have?
But yeah, Ace Queen on.
2 pair, I don't know.
What did you have? Your cards.
I don't remember.
Come on, you remember. Come on, bro.
Shout out to my homies at poker.org.
Yeah, all of a sudden, you don't remember.
They pick on Norman, Norman picks on him, and it just keeps going round and round.
For information.
Figured you out.
Yeah, I feel like I'm David and they're Goliath, to be honest with you. It's just a huge mass when it's poker.org tweeting back at me. It seems like it's like a mass. I didn't know.
Little girl.
I didn't know that. It just
One little girl kicking your ass.
felt like it was all of the castle just shooting out of windows, and I'm just standing in the highway.
Don't be picking on our traffic, man. We're the fastest growing site in poker.
Turbo. Man, that's third.
We have more fun than anybody else. Come on. We have
You have a lot of fun.
sense of humor.
And now I know that Poker Org Mass is just one woman.
I want to pay you 500, seriously.
But she's good at what she does.
500, baby.
By the way, we've talked a bunch about women maybe at this World Series of Poker having a big year, and people like Kristen Foxen and Maria Ho. And I've noticed that here tonight, and they're great dealers. Every dealer has been a woman at this game.
Oh, they always have been. And rarely we got a guy. They're all both excellent dealers.
It reminds me of in Las Vegas, the women first started dealing like in the 1940s, and then this is just that long ago. Where in 1958, the men thought their jobs were being threatened, so they actually had the political muscle to go to the Las Vegas City Council in 1958 and get an ordinance
for women not to deal.
That women could not deal in Las Vegas or on the Strip.
Well, they couldn't vote. When was suffrage? What year was?
1920s.
Was it 20? I thought it was way off.
But this is still, I mean, 1958.
Still, sure.
You know, which is not that long ago. They banned women from dealing, and that held up until 1970.
That's crazy.
So that's just hard to believe.
I did not know that.
For a 12-year period there, women could not deal poker, could not deal at all, for blackjack or whatever, in Las Vegas.
Egos for the guys. Why can't the women do as good a job? Obviously,
because men are pigs. I mean, we've known that for a long time.
Silly.
Yeah.
All right, final price.
You have a hand?
Ooh.
Guys, how can I do with this?
I got a double down hand.
Okay, you don't have to show. You don't have to show.
Yeah.
2 ducks for Rick. I want to see Rick make a little comeback. We're switching over to ballylive.com soon. We'll watch the rest of the game in a couple minutes. We're lucky to have Norman Chad here with us. I didn't charge him a cent for the ride over here. So the chip count, Turbo has the biggest stack now at the table. What did I miss? Barry's right behind him at 66,000. Let's see what the profit is. And Dr. H continues to prove he likes to play every hand, and Michael's there, tightest player at the table.
I think it's 500 from everyone. You and Barry.
Okay, me and Barry. Me for sure. I'm speaking for myself.
So Turbo
300.
500.
took over the lead here. They're both up almost 30 grand. Turbo 30 grand, and Phil Laak continues to raise his profit up a little bit. So join us over at ballylive.com. Earn some points on Bally Live properties, and check us out in a couple of seconds. And I think Norman can handle the switch over. Let's see.